trembling fingers, you flip each one in turn. The wise vizier. Are you willing to bear the cost of the answers you seek? The comet. Catch its tail and steal its power, or fall short and find only ruin. Or perhaps court the fated sisters three. Both light and shadow lie behind their all-seeing eyes. Let me introduce the Deck of Many Pulses. With artwork by the creator of the illustrated masterpiece Celestial Pulse, Vesenialindsey. This deck features 22 dynamic cards. Each illustration follows our very own Pulsey from her comic series Celestial Pulse, embarking on their own D&D adventure. A deck perfect to spice up any TTRPG. Back this project and explore the possibilities on Kickstarter today.
It's not my... Okay. Let me see something. What's up, My bad. I'm over here trying to figure out what I want to do for today. My cameras is not on. That's great. I have no clue. I was going to work on my comic. I don't feel like working on nothing. I feel like playing video games. I just want to rewind. I haven't seen you in a long time. I've been feeling so lonely. Yo, technology today is whack. I can't. Ah, man, you probably can't hear it. Hold on, I got you. There's probably something wrong with the Chrome properties. Yeah, it's not pulling it up. Can y'all hear that? Yeah, dude, technology issues, bro. Yesterday, you remember the stream we had yesterday? They try to say I was on for 9 hours. How? How? And it says it's still broadcasting. How is that possible? That's what I want to know. So I can't even post it up. Yeah, honestly, right? It's like you need it. It's like we need it. Dude, I don't even feel like drawing today. We should play some Baldur's Gate. No, I gotta do this comic. I gotta finish this comic. I know, right? No, I gotta finish this comic though. We finished the page yesterday, but I gotta start another page. What do I want to draw? What do you want to draw, Vess? It's actually really good. I'll be wait. The thing about it is, I've been going to sleep late for the last couple of days, so my schedule is all messed up. I'll wake up at like 10:30, and I won't eat nothing till like 11. So yeah, so like I've been waking up pretty late, but like I've been on my Baldur's Gate crap, man. I was playing. I started an honor mode sector. And yes, dude, because I woke up at like 10:30. Like nobody's gonna just eat right after, right? So like woke up at 10:38. Motherfucking sat here, turned on Baldur's Gate to make a hireling or whatever, cause I'm in honor mode. On off stream, I'm playing honor mode off stream. If you want to see like some of the honor mode online, I do got that playing now. I got that in one of my previous videos. What's up, Glove? So you know, I'm working on that. And then like then I come on here. Bro, it's crazy. Afro, I want these yeah, I got I want these dice that they have. They have these red dice that got flames on it. So, and not only that, I can get a trophy for it. So I want to go ahead and I want to get that. But like I've been racking up on trophies in Boulder Gate. I got like 40%. Do you see part of my dashboard? Do you see part of my dashboard? Oh, you do. From up here, you remember we was watching videos. That's what's up. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that going. Cause you remember we was watching that video of like lore. We was doing Tekken lore and then we did Street Fighter lore. Yeah, you this here. Hold up, I want to show you guys. You see, now you got me. Now you got me putting on this PlayStation. I ain't got no business putting on. Um, Bro, I'm not gonna see my Tekken till Saturday, guy. Till Saturday. Till Saturday. All because I decided that I wanted all because I decided that I wanted mother freaking. It comes out Friday. It comes out Friday. My whole thing about it is if I pre-ordered it, right? And it comes out Friday, y'all should have been shipped that bad boy Thursday to my house. Why y'all shipping that to Best Buy then to ship it to me? You're messing that up. You're messing the whole situation up. I'm so mad. Don't even get me started. Like, don't even get me started with that. All right. Hold on, real quick. I want to show you guys something before we like. So I've been honor mode. Boom, right? So the freaking trophies, y'all. The trophies. Oh, you want to see how many hours I got? I got almost 200 hours. I got almost 200 hours. You see, that's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. All right? That's what I did wrong. I didn't order it from Namco. I got it from I got it from Best Buy like an idiot. Yes. Listen. 200, almost 200 hours. I am 1 hour away from 200 hours, baby. 200 hours. All right? None of my games got 200 hours. Let me see. Hold up. 0, 6 hours, 32 hours, 33 hours. And mind you, we was playing Fortnite heavy. We still haven't played this because of Afro. 164 hours. Okay, Fall Guys though, we was playing heavy.
Baby, have you taken your meds?
We was playing
yet?
heavy.
Because looks like you're missing some of vitamin me.
I am no lifing this game. What's up, Begeezy? Mother freaking GTA, 23 hours. We're not doing no 200 hours. We're not doing no 200 hours on any other game, all right? Other than this and Fall Guys. Fall Guys is slipping, all right? Fall Guys is slipping right now. But yeah, I'm tight. I'm tight because I should have ordered it from Namco. Never did. So now I gotta wait till Saturday for my stuff. And I don't want to go outside. Like I'm a complete. When it's winter time, Vest don't be outside. I'ma promise you that. Vest don't go outside for nothing. All right. I'll stay hungry, bro. I stay hungry because I'm not going outside. Like Justin be like, oh, you want something out? Oh, we door dashing it? Nah, we gonna go pick it up. I don't want to pick it up. I'm not going outside. It's too cold for that. There's snow on the ground. No, I'm not doing it. You feel me? So I was like, ship it to my house. Oh yeah, it's gonna get 200 once it shows up at my doorstep. We're playing that. And Helldivers, because Juju wants to play Helldivers. I do like Helldivers. I did not do like the full Helldivers thing, but yeah. What is wrong with you? Why? Why do you do this? What is wrong with you? All right. Boom. So, platinums. We not platinums. We talking about Baldur's Gate. We talking about Baldur's Gate. Listen, I'm doing honor mode right now. So, I'm trying to complete this right here. But hear me out. I got 41 trophies. I got 41 trophies within 2 hours. 200 hours of gameplay. All right? Let me check my text because you be bugged out, bro. What's this? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, but we get all that though. Did you buy that? Did you get the whole premium selection for that? Like, did you get the game and everything else that came with it? Did you do that? Listen, I'm dead. I'm dead. Listen, so I've been racking up on trophies. I thought the trophies would be hard to get. They're not hard to get. They're pretty much easy. Right now I'm romancing Carlac so I can date her and get that trophy. So I was going for Will. I'm sorry, Will, you have no trophies. I am going to date the fire woman and let her do things to me that I never thought I would ever do with a woman. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm doing that for the trophy. Nothing against it. You feel me? Nothing against it, bro. Oh, bet. So they got different trophies, like, finish the game. We're gonna finish the game this Thursday, tomorrow actually, cause I'm playing the game with you guys. You remember the game that I created with you guys, and then I failed, and then I recreated it, and then got up to the point where we was at, so that I can continue it. We're doing that together, so I'm gonna get that trophy soon. We got this one right here, which is take control of the nether brain and bend it to your will. We're gonna make a dark run. I think we should make a dark run. I'm gonna make a dark urge run. If my honor mode goes wrong, we will make a dark urge one, and we're gonna slaughter everybody. Good guys, bad guys, all the guys. You feel me? And then I think I'm gonna in that dark run I might make a star. I'll ascend a Starian, and then I will make Shadowheart a Justiciar, and then make Gale a God. So they will be my 3 lackeys. You know what I'm saying? And then turn the Emperor. Sleep with him. Turn him on my side. You feel me? Put him on my side. And get rid of everybody. The Elder Brain. All of Baldur's Gate is going to bow to me, bro. Alright? I'm just saying. Listen. It says save the realms, destroy the absolute once and for all. We doing that this game Thursday. We're doing that. We're gonna destroy the absolute. You hear me? We got dude. Have you been paying attention to my TikTok? Let me show you what I did up on TikTok. Y'all gonna be hot. Y'all gonna be like Vest. But nah, let me finish this first. Then we're gonna go to TikTok. Then we're gonna draw. Listen. So boom, we got this one right here. It says claim your throne, take control of the Never Brain for bow and break the world. We gonna do that too. We're gonna do that in our dark run. We got another one here. It says ultimate sacrifice. Become a mind flayer and defeat the nether brain. I might do a mind flayer run. You feel me? And keep the Emperor on my side as my boo daddy. I don't know. But right here it says consume a parasite. We're gonna do a mind flayer run. We're gonna do a mind flayer run for that. Here, break out of prison after being arrested. Aren't you daring? I did that in Matt's game. I need to do that in this game. But we can't do that no time soon. We'll probably do it in our Dark Urge situation. Jack of all trades, multi-class of every class in one playthrough without withers. Asking withers to change your character. That's going to be fun. I might do a Jack of all trades one. We don't know. We'll see. Listen. I gotta summon this thing. Oh my god, yes, because Astarion stabbed the girl in the face. My last playthrough, he didn't do that. He actually was chill. But my insight, because I'm a paladin with a high insight, this dude was jittery. He put his hands where his dagger was at, right? He stabbed the girl in the face, right? And I'm like, yo, you didn't do that last gameplay. Nah, bro, this is not a one and done type game. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This is not a one and done type game. I thought it was I thought like, once I'm done. Yeah, I felt, listen, Afro, there's so many possibilities and so many things that happens different from each gameplay that you're like, what the F is going on here? Like, I found so much stuff every single playthrough. Every single playthrough, I found another thing to unlock. I found another mystery area with a mystery book that now I can collect books. In my honor mode, I have this thing where I can collect books, bro, that like are pertain to the story. Imagine if I collect all those books. What am I gonna unlock? We don't know. We need to look. We need to find it. You feel me? Like there's like so many things, like every single gameplay. And then like the characters, depending on like what you say, what race you are, what nah, man, listen, I've been playing back to back, you hear me, like Backstreet Boys from, listen, okay, hear me out. Look what I did on TikTok. I'm gonna show you what I did on TikTok. You're gonna be like, what the freak, Vess? What the freak? Yo, honestly, yes, somebody did buy me this game. Shout outs to Wicked. She bought me this game. And then shout outs to Matt, because he bought me this game in PC. So I play with him PC. And then I got this game from Wicked. So shout outs to them. They actually bought me Baldur's Gate for both platforms. Yeah, and I was like, I'm not playing. I was like, I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing this game like they think I am. Like, cause tell you the truth, I love games. I love playing games. I am a gamer at heart. The reason why me and my husband connect was on games. He cracks on me all the time, like, oh, you're a pure artist. Like, you don't do games. But he knows I'm a gamer at heart. I love games. If I like a game so much, I will play that bad boy. Like, Spider-Man, we're heavy on Spider-Man, all right? 23 hours of Spider-Man and platinuming. You know what I'm saying? That's a full day. All right? Of gameplay. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, I am a gamer at heart. But I wasn't not. Juju plays games, but he be playing games. Like, he plays games that people don't think about playing. They don't think about playing. Let's go to TikTok real quick so I can show you guys what's up. So we're gonna go to TikTok. Let me show y'all what I did, bro. You're gonna be like, Vess, you filed for that. You're gonna be like, Vess, you filed for that. Hold up. Let me alt this so it could be nice and big so you guys can see my situation here. So y'all don't need all that. Y'all just need this, huh? So look hear me out. This is my videos. Something went wrong. You better get it together. Refresh. Ho. Look what I did, bro. Hold up. Let me pause this. Can we pause this? I need y'all to see this. I need y'all to see this in its full glory. We're going to raise this so that you guys can hear it in its full glory. And we're going to pause this. I need y'all to see what the hell I did. So I learned the way because honor mode is kind of hard. Beating bosses, I hate it. It's ridiculous. Look what I did. I'm dead. Bye. Listen, this game you can play whatever way you want to play. And mission complete. Mission complete, damn it. Blew that whole area up. Blew that whole area up. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Blew that whole thing up. We was not playing with these cats. Like, don't sit here and play with me. One thing's for sure. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, all right? Don't play with me. Don't play with me, man. All right, are we good? Yeah, we good. Yeah, I was like, listen, let me blow this man up. So what I've been doing, y'all, this whole honors mode. Listen, this whole honors mode, I've been collecting fire barrels and fire beer barrels, right? Sending it to camp, right? So camp has like 50 fire barrels right now because I've been collecting every single. If I see something with a fire symbol on it, I'm grabbing it. If I see a bomb, I'm grabbing it. Like, I've been grabbing things every single place I go, right? We on Act 2 now. I'm going to blow that crush up. They don't even know. They don't even know. I'm about to go in the crash and blow it up. You hear me? I'm about to go stealth mode. They don't even know me. Yeah. He don't. Yeah, he doesn't like JRPG. That's doodle butter to him. He don't care for it. My husband does not like party management whatsoever. He didn't play Kingdom Hearts because he saw that you had to control the crew, and the fact that they don't level with you. You gotta switch people out and stuff like that. He hated that. He was like, this is stupid. I don't want to play it. Mans was like, I don't want to play it. They should learn how to control them damn selves. I'm like, wow. Oh yeah. Justin is out of pocket. Juju is out of pocket. I don't know what I want to draw today. I don't know what page I want to draw. I might do this page because it's so like simplistic. I'll call it a day. Yeah, I might do that because it's so simplistic. And then it's like the one over. So yeah, it shouldn't take that much. Yeah, dude, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Oh. Anything that has to do with management of another party, he has never played. So, Kingdom Hearts, no. Baldur's Gate, no. Genshin Impact, no. Like, no. Final Fantasy, no. Is it really though? Like, is it really? Because the thing about it, I don't know. Is it really though? No, it's not. Cause like so he plays Helldivers. He played Sackboy. So like, you know, the whole Little Big Planet thing. He's played Texas Chainsaw. He's played GTA. He's played what's Okami. You know what I'm saying? He's played this one game. It was like an indie game. He likes to play indie games. Yeah, like he plays games. He plays Spider-Man. He's played Spider-Man 2, and he's doing he finished Miles Morales. Blech. Yeah, he does a lot of single player games. He doesn't care for the whole party management thing. Cause like, you know, with games that like go out of like player management, you can be able to add people into there. Like, you know, like Final Fantasy now has online. You know what I'm saying? GTA, you have one character. You don't have a party. So that's why he'll play it, because it's like, okay, I can just focus on my person. And then, you know, everybody else, they can go screw themselves because it's online. They can do whatever they want with the character. So like, that's that. But like if we play Baldur's Gate, I need a full party. So that means I need 3 more people to join us. Actually, I'm lying to you, 2 more people to join us so that Justin can feel like he doesn't have to party manage everybody. And he'll probably like it better. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't play. He plays Street Fighter, and he got turned off on Street Fighter 5 because of how glitchy it was and how bad it was. He was like, "This is trash." Put it to the side. Never played it again. We took it. We actually took it a bit. We took it back to GameStop that same day. Like, that's how bad it was, and it turned them off. He did play the demo for the new one. And he didn't care for making a character and doing the training up for them and nothing like that. So he kind of dubbed that out the way. Yeah, he did. He did. We're past that. Listen, I know how to level them. I know how to subclass them. I know what I want to make them better. And I know how to edit their stats with withers so that they can be better than what they already at. You know what I'm saying? So like every character has their own class, like they come with their own class, like the origin characters. But I know how to make the character better so that it can work in my benefit. So like that's why in honor mode I haven't died now. Like I haven't died not once yet. Because I've been like multi-classing, motherfucking upgrading. We played yesterday I defeated the hag. Didn't think I was going to do it. Defeated the hag. Saved Marina. Marina was tight because her man was a zombie. Like, sis, bye. You should have knew. You should have knew that you could not bring that man back to life. You know what I'm saying? She a pregnant woman. And you telling me? Yeah, I learned from Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, y'all was trashing me, bro. Trashing me. I was like, what the freak? But yeah. I got a lot better. I got a lot better at it. So we're gonna lower the opacity to this bad boy. I think I wanna do like okay, hear me out, cause I don't today is not the day, y'all. We're gonna do one panel today. We're gonna do two panels, cause I'm gonna do this eye one and then I'm gonna do this head one, right? We're gonna do two panels. Depending on how it looks, and then the rest of the stream we can play some games. Cause new year, new me. I know how much y'all hate that. New me, bro. We about to like for real. Whatever I feel like I want to do, I'm gonna do, because like we're at this situation. We're in this like point. I'm at this point of life where I'm like, we gotta work till we're 70, and I'm tired. I need to take as much breaks as I gotta take if I'm gonna work till I'm 70. Damn it. Listen, no. Listen, we need to. We need to. Right, do whatever the freak I want, damn it. Exactly. That's what we're doing. We're doing that this year. Like I'm not gonna be losing another freaking organ over anything. Make mother gloving happen. I did it. Oh man. Exactly. Did you not hear that one politician? Like, sis. Right. Listen, my father-in-law made me tight, but he only made me tight because I didn't hear the full conversation between him and my husband. My husband, he gets anxiety when anything has to do with money, managing anything that has to do with money, running a household. He gets anxiety. So I run the household. I manage the money. I manage everything that has to do with all that stuff, because that does not stress me. I've been doing that ever since I was 11. You feel me? Does not stress me out. So he asks my husband all these different questions about like his money, how much money he's making, all this stuff. And my husband has no clue. He's like, I don't know. And again, every time somebody asks him this, he goes into panic mode. And then he tries to look at our bank account, trying to decipher it. Cause I have like 4 different type of savings. I have a method thing happening. Then I have our loan. Our loan is connected to our bank. So like that's even there. It has all the information that we need through our bank and stuff like that. Like I have it so meticulously done in order, mind you, that like he looks at it and it's gibberish. It's gibberish to him. So he gets panicked and he comes to me. And Vess, who's been 6 hours streaming, wants to play her Baldur's Gate. Don't even care about life right now. Not even thinking about life right now because it's not the first of the month, first of all. I don't got no business looking in the bank account because it's not the first of the month. You feel me? So I don't care about the bank account right now. I'm just letting it accumulate till it's time to distribute the money where it need to go, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn, right? So I'm just like sitting here chilling, right? So he comes to me and he's asking me 21 questions like motherfucking 50 Cent. And I'm like, son, go on the bank account and look. He's panicking. I'm like, oh, I'm about to just go to sleep. And I'm like, listen, you like, if you want to learn how to do these things, you can't just go to sleep. You can't just like let it go because it's not gonna help you cope. Like, and take it from somebody who's been in an abusive relationship with my mother and had to like separate myself from that. Like, it makes you sick. That anxiety makes you sick to your stomach, to the point where you want to throw up, you don't want to eat, you don't want to sleep, you don't want nothing. Like, I know how that feels. And I'm like, you can't do that. Like, if somebody is like telling you this one thing, you need to sit down and talk to them. And then we'll get the information later, and then we'll have a full discussion about it. But I can't do that right now at 7:00 in the night. You know what I'm saying? Then he's asking me about phones and stuff like that. Tell you the truth, I don't really care about no phone. I wasn't like worried about it, but he's like stressing about it. I'm like, I'm just like, okay. So listen. No, we bought a new phone. We bought a new phone back in the middle of the summer because my phone started glitching, and then his phone had a rock inside the lip, like this area right here. Like, it was inside of it, and he could not for the life of him get any energy on his phone. His phone was like, yeah, okay, son. That's a dub. So like, he couldn't get no energy on his phone, so we had no choice but to get new phones. So now like we had to pay $32 for a full year, I think. I think it's 18 months. And good morning, Ink Slicer. So yeah, it was it's $32 for I think 18 months. So I think in summertime he could stop paying his dad for that, and like pay him the normal amount for how much it costs, because that's how we had it, so that we didn't have to worry about nothing. But yeah, dude, got my husband stressed out, and I'm like, I don't like the fact that like his dad doesn't tell him anything about work, how to do things more efficiently or nothing like that. But then he comes to him and asks him 51 questions like motherfucking 50 Cent, and then puts him on, then hangs up on him so that he has to sit there and dwell. So then guess what? Miss Fixer Upper, because obviously I'm the one who handles the money. Yeah, that is stressful. You know, Vess who's handling everything basically needs to now try to figure out what the hell dad done said to stress out my husband. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then like, don't get me wrong, Justin is a plumber, but he does not make 30 grand a year. He does not. Like 30 grand or whatever. I don't know what he was telling him how much he made. I was like, you do not make that, Justin. You go to work when you go to work. And a lot of the costs that you do, you basically, how he works is he has his customers buy the parts and then pay the labor. Exactly. So like, he does this thing where like he has his clients buy the parts, and all they got to do is pay the labor. So like, some $100 job looks like a $50 job. You know what I'm saying? $1,000 job looks like maybe a $500 job. You know what I'm saying? Because of how he has his system set up. He never really told him how he should work that out. You know what I'm saying? And now we're in a whole recession. Things is looking crazy. And then if his prices is too high, nobody's really trying to hire him. Like, there's so much things that affects the economy on our side of living. You know what I'm saying? Then me, I'm doing commissions. I have my hands in all these different type of, listen, yes, we is. You know how many people are losing their jobs over robots? And then they want to raise rent and raise food? Come on now. Come on now. You don't think people struggling right now? You remember when people could work at McDonald's and earn enough to buy a house? You can't even do that now, boo. You can't even, yes, all right? You can't do that now. You can't do that, baby. Yes, dude. Yes. They're talking about the government is talking about Social Security is not making enough. It's not making enough to take care of today's generation old people. So that's on us. That's on us. We paying taxes for what? For what? That's on us now. That's a recession, bro. Like, come on. That's what I'm saying. You got money to spend out of state, out of town. We're like trillions of dollars in debt. You feel me? You see, like, this is why Vest has been only focused on Vest things and her bank account. Because my whole thing about it is, all this is stressful. All this is stressful. Exactly. Don't cry about it. You should have been an entrepreneur. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. You got enough money to send people to war. That's what I'm saying. Now they said that, like, if you're working like a one of those like high, Mangizi, you should be doing this. You need to be adding money to your 401k, whatever the hell that is. You need to start putting money into that, because that's going to take care of you when you retire. So put money into that. But yes, 401k is important. AF. See, me and Justin will never have that because we run our own businesses. Like, he's plumbing and I'm doing my art. So we will never have that. So saving is essential for us, right? And this is why I've been like putting things into our house savings, trying to not like, spend a lot and stuff like that. So boom, that, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Out here giving money to people. Like, I understand that other countries, they have things going on, but in America, we have so many homeless people. There's people freezing on the streets right now and dying. Babies. You know what I'm saying? Freezing in the streets and dying. And we don't have enough to take care of them. But we got enough to take care of another country? Okay. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. They do. They do. Like, having a credit card is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a credit card, but I have a credit card to help keep our credit score higher than what it is, because student loans been like legit ripping us a new one. Like, honestly. But like this is the thing that I'm trying to say. Back then, you go to school, right? You go to school, then go to college, and you get a good job, right? Right. Exactly. This is a good, yeah, this is a, yeah, right? Like, he's like, wait a minute, this is not the normal topics we talk about in this channel. But yeah, like honestly speaking, back then you can go to school, go to college, get a job, right? Now you can't even do that. You'll go to school, you'll go to college, and then you'll be in mother freaking debt because of student loans, because they want to give 18-year-olds $60,000 loan, thinking that they're gonna get paid. And then they don't even get the job. Why? Because there's not enough people having jobs. Listen, when I tell you, ain't nobody got jobs for us like that. All right? All right? All right? Listen, you can't get the job because you don't got the experience. You can't get the job because they ain't got no job for you. Listen, it's just been a mess. It's been a complete mess. It's been a complete and utter mess. Economy is trash. Yes. They AK in depth. Exactly. 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 Now the thing about it is, you got to think about the whole situation of like raising a child, because a lot of eating out is not necessarily because they're luxury. It's because people don't know how to cook. You know what I'm saying? People don't know how to cook. You know how many people? You know how many people leave their homes and don't know how to cook but ramen noodles? Pop that bad boy in the oven, call it a day. You feel me? Like that's not fully on trying to live luxury. Like that's bum life, bro. Like you see, and that was my issue right there. The fact that I was, tell you the truth, I wasn't gonna go to college. I was gonna actually go ahead, apprenticeship under an artist. Sure, I would have been doing like street art and all that, but I would have been in the networking of it. In the networking of it. That is true, bro. I'd rather bum it, bro. I'd rather bum it. I'd rather bum it. You know, yeah, listen, I did my full 2 years in graphic design, and daily I regret doing it because of the student loans. Thank you. I'm gonna say it right now. I regret it because of the student loans. Like legit, my mother got the bulk of it, but nah. No. Absolutely not, bro. Regretted it. Because the thing about it was, she was like, oh, you need to go to college. And I was like, I don't want to go to college. I'm an artist. What are they going to teach me? What are they going to teach me? Then it was like, oh, if you go to college, you'll get a good job. Okay. New York City, did my internship, didn't even get a good internship. Other people were getting paid. I wasn't. I was like basically one of these like, I was like basically a design monkey at that point. Everything that that company wanted me to make, I was making. Listen, listen. That sounds like a good thing to me, man. See, I would have been in the same boat if I would have been like, nah, I'm not doing this. And then mind you, they messed up. They messed up on my schedule, and they made me take a class that I didn't even need to take because I passed my okay, so I passed my math and reading test, and I think my writing test was trash. They made me retake all three of those classes. And when I found out I wasn't even supposed to take that test, I wasn't supposed to take that class. I was like, well, can I get a refund on that? And it was like, no, because you already took that class. But it's y'all mistake. Y'all need to eat that cost. That's not a me problem. That was not a me problem. You know what I'm saying? Wild. Man, listen. That I should have listened to myself. Hey, listen. You damn right. You damn right. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But again, like I lived in a city that was thriving on art. So I would have been able to do what I wanted to do because I was already in that scene. The networking was there. The networking was there. I was already working for a high school at that point and making, like, I will say $600-700 every week. I was in that scene. But she felt, oh, you need to go to school for that. And I'm like, sis, do I really though? You know, do I really though? And then now knowing that it's not about your degree, it's about the networking, the people you know. If I could go back in time, boom. If I go back in time. If I go back in time. Listen. Yeah, you do. If you're trying to do that type of stuff. Like I lived in the lower. So I was next to the FDR drive and stuff like that. And that's where like all the artists was at back in the days. I don't know how it is now. Like I really don't know how it is now. But yeah, I was in that scene. Yeah, like okay, so I was on FOSFA, but my school was like so high class, they didn't want to take a lot of my FOSFA. Community college is, yeah. Oh damn, yeah. Manhattan scene is like basically where you want to be at. I'm not too sure about Brooklyn. I used to live in Brooklyn. But the only thing that I got from Brooklyn was being able to work for a school. But I was like actually in that school while working in that school. So that's how it worked out for me. Listen, yeah. Like I don't know if it's tell you the truth, networking networking is not making friends per se. Like it's just trying to get into the inner circle. So like your friend could know a friend that knows a friend in that sense. Where like your friend could be like the friend that you're cool with that knows the friend that knows a friend is like, oh, you know what? I know a friend that knows a friend. So like let me hook you up real quick. And then boom. But most of the time it's basically word of mouth. So like me doing art. Um when I go into certain communities, yeah, so like when I go into certain communities and like the streamer is like, oh, that's Vess. Oh, that's Vess. I love her by her art and blah blah blah. It's not me getting friendly with them so that they can say that they love my art. They legit love my art, so they're gonna say it because that's what they know me by. So that's how networking works. They see you for what you do, then it's verbal, and then it moves from there. Like it starts spreading like wildfire. You don't know how many jobs I got just by word of mouth. Somebody's like, yo, I love her work. I love her art. I love her coloring style or whatever they say. That spreads like wildfire, especially if somebody has a bigger community than me. And it happens, I promise you, 100% of the time. Do I ask for it? No. Do I ask for it? No. Am I trying to get friendly with people for that recognition? Absolutely not. I just like to talk to people and I'm not an a-hole. You know what I'm saying? I do not treat people bad because I don't want to be treated bad. So I treat people with respect. And if something goes sideways where they're not treating me with respect, then we'll handle it from there. But other than that, I treat people with the benefit of the doubt every time I meet them. You know what I'm saying? Treat them good. Give them the, give them the full me. Like I'm not going to sit here in front. If you like that, and you use that, that's on you, boo. That's on you. But it's mostly about circles. It's mostly about circles, mostly about how people perceive you, and then what they do with that information after. It's not in your control for them to, like, you know, help you or whatever. So like me, I do fan art. I like to do fan art of YouTubers and stuff that I watch, you know, especially if I get inspired. I definitely make the fan art because I'm inspired to do it. Now, what ends up happening is I get landed a job, or they shout me out, and or they actually try to get to know me. And I'll go to their channel and they're like, "Oh, Vess, yeah, I do art too. I want to show you what I've been doing." And like their community is like, "What the freak? We didn't know you did art." You know, and they're confused. And that's because I actually took the time out to talk to the person, get to know them, figure out what they're doing. Why do they even like me in general? You know what I'm saying? Like, why the hell do you even like me? You see me here. I just do art and I talk crap, and we try to get real with like topics. Like, I don't do nothing to do, you know, I don't do nothing to hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole situation with the Kickstarter, Matt decided he wanted to put that on his channel. He put it on his channel, and I was like, "Oh, you know what? If you listen, he recommended me doing the deck of many things, right? Yeah, there. I agree. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. But like with the whole Kickstarter, Matt actually suggested we do this. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Yeah. But you also should keep with your principles during the process. Exactly. That's what networking is. You know, networking is just basically collaborating, being you, and if people like you as you go, people like you and accept it. You know, because I used to go to people's stream and they're like shouting me out like crazy. And I felt bad because I was like, damn, like this is their stream, this is their platform, and they're shouting me out like crazy, like if I'm some type of being. And I felt bad about it. But when I like talked to these people, they were like, "No, we do it because we love your work and stuff like that." And like, "I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable." And it's like, it's not per se leaving me uncomfortable. It's the fact that like I feel like I'm taking away from what you're doing. They're like, "No, that's not how it works." And I'm like, "Okay." You know, I had to learn that. I had to learn to accept that. Yeah, cuz like I was recently hanging out in one of my comic book friends. Like I have convention friends, people that like I talk to about conventions, and like they let me know the lowdown and all that. Like I have convention buddies, and you know, one of them is running a Kickstarter right now, and he's like, "Oh, Vess, it while he's showcasing his Kickstarter. Oh, Vess, I know you have a Kickstarter going, and I need to go ahead and I need to pledge to that. Can you drop the link in the chat?" So I was like, "No, I'm gonna message you. I'm gonna message you because I'm not trying to take away from what you got going on." Now, don't get me wrong. Granted, I did get some people that were interested and they actually wanted to put money into the project. But again, they went to go look for it. It wasn't me putting the link and doing all this extra stuff. You know, sure, he shouted me out at that instant, but you know, it's a whole different process. It was a whole different process. But yeah, we should have a podcast about that. Yeah, exactly. Cause like you know, I do certain things like okay, um, I love every morning. I wake up and I watch the Lady Panda. I love watching her because she's just a relaxed stream that I could come on, watch, do the work that I need to do before I even start streaming. So like, you know, even like if I'm playing a game or something like that. And sometimes I'll be scared to say hi in chat because she goes in. She'll be like, Vest, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. She does art, she does this, shout me out like crazy. Like she goes off. She's amazing. But again, I had to learn how to accept it because she likes my work. Like, it's so serious. She commissions and she asks things. Like, she wanted to commission me for the Funko. Like, she wanted to make her own Funko for her community. So, like, we're trying to brew something for that. And, like, you know, like, she likes my work. So, I can't deny her of that. I can't take that away from her. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like... They is lit. I can't, like, honestly speaking, whenever the time happens where I'm going to make her Funko, I can't wait because I'm going to go all out. She doesn't even know. I'm going to go out and above and beyond for that. But, yeah, I'm just like, I want to do... You was like, damn, Funko need to come pick up Vest because she know what she doing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. You already know we be out here. But yeah, I really don't pressure people for that. Like, I don't pressure people for shout outs. I just don't do it because I know what it is to go into somebody. I know how it feels like when people come into my chat to promote. So, like, it's just like, you don't talk to me all week and then you come in my chat and decide to promote. That's wild. That's, like, wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it boggles me. You know, you don't do nothing here. The posters don't even know you. And you just promote it. It's wild. But, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, it just, I say hi to my raiders because I feel like I want to, right? But yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, you seem nice. I'm doing a subathon. Or like, let's say if they're streaming, they're like, oh, I like your art. Can you go on my stream real quick and let me know what you think about my art? What do you mean? Get out my channel. Get out my channel. I'm over here trying to work. You bugged out. Like, what do you mean? I don't mind. Listen, if it's my pulses, if it's my pulses. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that though. It shouldn't be like that. Like, you shouldn't have to go crazy if I raid you. You know what I'm saying? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can fix that for you. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Thank you, Keeman. Exactly, by the way. Like, get the freak out of here, bro. Like, get out of here. It's so bad. It's like legit bad. It's legit bad. Is bad for that person. It looks bad, man. But yeah, if I rate somebody 9 out of 10,
Get out! Get out!
9 out of 10, I'm like,
Get out!
I'm rating and then I have to go do my stretches or have to do something, or Justin comes through the door and I gotta help him. So like, I can't be there. So like, if you are focusing your attention on chat, focus your attention on chat. I do not, like, if you decide to shout me out, thank you, you know, thank you for the shout out. But like, I do not stop my time. I do not want anybody to stop their time just because I came through. You know what I mean? You just don't need to do that. You know, it's not needed, but if you want to, that's totally fine with me. You know, that's how I work. That's how I operate. But yeah, what the freak? Yeah, you know, like, it always happens, you know? Like, Afro, you still have it where like I can't even raid you. So like, I have to like legit put in my chat, y'all click this link and say Post Nation, cuz he playing with us today. And they go. And I appreciate that because it's like, you know, you're part of the community. And my thing about like the community is if I'm rating somebody from part of the community, you know, and we all loving, we all care about each other, we all want to show some love, let's go show some love. Like, come on now. There's too much a-holes in the world. There's too much a-holes in the world already. We do not need more. We don't need more. Listen, we be doing it. We be making it work, Afro. One thing about me, you can't stop me. I'm an unstoppable force. All right? Twitch might say I can't go over there, but I will go over there. I'm like, he played Batman, y'all. We gotta go. I want to see the Dark Knight beat the hell out of some people. Then you over here gutting pigs and stuff like that. Batman can't even land it. I'm like, damn. I told you it was going to be good. I told y'all it was going to be good. I told y'all it was going to be good. Listen. I'm telling you. We have too many jerks in the world to be sitting here being jerks for other people. Listen, I was on Twitter. And my Twitter's like filled with Baldur's Gate stuff now because I've been like looking up better builds and stuff like that, and like more like things that I right, like I be on early. You hear me? I for early. Yes, the Unsacred Hell site legit was on there, you know, trying to get some like information for, you know, better builds, mysteries that I didn't unlock yet, art, because I freaking love the art that people has been producing. You guys are freaking fantastic. So I've been looking at all those things, and I just recently saw that the person who voices Astarion, he had like basically called somebody out because they called him what do you call a nepo baby? So like basically he has nepotism, and he was like, bro, I worked 23 years of my life to get where I'm at right now. So like the question was posed. Yeah, you always on after me, Keeman. It's okay. It is okay. I think the only time you could raid me is like on my birthday or like some weird thing that we do. Yeah, called him a nepo baby though. They like legit called him a nepo baby because one of his family members, I think, is an anchor or something like that, and he's an actor. So it's two different realms. You know what I'm saying? And he was sitting there like, you know, he legit told his chat, F y'all. Like he told that person in chat, F, you know, F what you think. I worked 23 years of my life to get to where I'm at. So you're not going to come over here and dismiss me. That's just not happening. And the question was posed. What's his name? I think his name is Neil. Yeah. The voice actor in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, the voice actor in Baldur's Gate that plays Astarion's voice, that everybody's been going Google Gaga over him. Because his voice is fantastic. The man is not ugly. So, you know, I get it. I see the appeal. But somebody came in his chat and called him a nepo baby. Like a person who has nepotism and like, you know, who got to where he got to because of his family member. And that's not the case. He was like, it's been 23 years I've been working to get to where I need to get to. But on Twitter, it posed the question of like, how many people are watching him that don't like him? They're only there to mess with him so that they can get clout. You know what I'm saying? That was like a huge, that like blew my brain back because I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there's people in there tight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, his name is Neil Newborn. Yeah. He's fantastic. I don't know if you've seen his work. He actually did voice acting for Detroit Become Human. Fantastic. His picture was even in the game. You know what I'm saying? He did great. He does great work. He does fantastic work. I think I was standing him and didn't even know I was standing him until I figured out like all the stuff that he did. And I was like, wait a minute, I played that game and I love that character. Oh my God. Like I was like sitting there like there's so many things that he voice acted. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait a minute. That was him the whole entire time. That was him the whole entire time. Stand it. I stand it. I had to follow his Twitter. But like tell you his Twitter and his Twitch. Just to see what he's doing. And right now he's been like signing autographs of his character and like sending them. Like sending them. So like, you know, it's been a good time for him right now. And like people are just like, I think there's a lot of just people tight. Yeah, Resident Evil Village. Yes. Yes. Fantastic work. Exactly. Undermining his hard work, like honestly. He's worked so hard to be where he's at right now. You know, and I legitimately think the people that were coming for him, yes. I think the people that are coming for him is like gamers that were tight, that he won, you know, that he won that voice acting over Spider-Man. But listen, he played the crap out of the character that he was not. He played the crap out of Astarion. You hear me? That man, the way that he acts, so real. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man, yes, is a good game, but the acting to the graphic didn't like match up as much as Baldur's Gate does. Baldur's Gate acting and the way that the characters look when they act feels like you're immersed in the game. So why are you mad at the voice actor? You should be mad at the other people. Iconic, bro. Iconic. Iconic. Yo, honestly, the thing about it was I love Spider-Man. You guys know I played I played the games. He does. He does, Prometheus. He has that. Like it's funny. It's funny to like it's funny to hear him talk. Cuz like he say things that totally out of character. You're like, "Whoa." Whoa. That's fantastic. It's awesome to hear him speak. Like just let him be your earpiece for a little bit. Fantastic. Yeah, that's what they earned that, bro. They earned it. They earned that, bro. They earned that. They earned that first of all, they earned the nomination and they earned winning that nomination on how good I can replay that game and every time there's something new happening. I don't know why it works like that. I never played a game that every time I play it, something new is happening. I'm finding a new revelation. And then it makes me want to continue looking and searching for things. I've been it through that map. Y'all, you don't understand. Act 1, I've been up and down that map. You can ask Prometheus, anybody who's been watching me play Baldur's Gate. I've been up and down. I've been up and down Act 1's map. I've been up and down Act 2's map. I've been up and down Act 3's map. I've been in the gutter of that game. And I keep finding new things. I actually killed the hag. Like in honor mode, I killed the hag. Act 1. She's dead. I didn't kill her in my last game. She actually showed back up and started messing with Marina again. So like I'm like, okay, now I'm interested. You got me open. What's gonna happen to Marina? Is there another hag? I'm dead. Listen, you will lose I promise you, if you play this game, you're gonna lose 200 hours of your life playing this game. I'll let you know that now. 200 hours. I am 1 hour away from 200 hours of gameplay. That's insane. That's wild. Listen, But Prometheus, we're about to finish the streams gameplay. The streams gameplay tomorrow. If we, because we gotta, we gotta defeat Gordash, and then we gotta go to the brain after that. And then figure out something with Gale, because Gale hasn't been all act 3. He has not been there. We just saved him from Orin. So we got a lot more things we gotta complete. We do, but still, even as I talk to you guys, it's been 200 hours of gameplay. I'll tell you that much. Like, I made my character so swiftly, and then like everything else is like, wow. Yeah, man, like whatever you want to play it, play that damn thing. I wasn't, you see, the thing about it was the game was gifted to me, which I'm thankful for. Shout outs to Wicked and Matt for getting me the game. She got me the PlayStation 5 version, and then he got me the PC version. So I got both versions. But what you call it? I have not played Final Fantasy in a long time. The last Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy X. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Prometheus. Damn. Listen. But yeah, I've been playing heavy. I've been playing heavy. And I've been thinking like of the different runs that you can do, because there's so many possibilities and so many ways that your game can go. Hey. I think it'd be okay, depending on like how you going and who you're dating, cuz like I don't know if you're even dating Astarion. I'm dating Astarion. I broke up with Housen mid game because he wasn't giving me what I thought he was. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. He was not. He wasn't like mentally stimulating me. I was like, I like him because he's sexy. That's it. That level 8 strafe was looking nice in that package. So like, like that's the only reason, bro. That's the only reason. Listen, if you're trying to play, I do. My DM is actually looking for players. Really, this. Yeah. If you're looking to play, Roll Positive Gaming. So !D&D in the chat. Go to his Discord. He's looking for players. For his game right now, he's trying to run a werewolf game. So if you're not too squeamish and stuff like that, and you want to actually join that game, he's doing that. He's also looking to, I think, extend some more of his games. So yeah, like if he's trying to add more characters to his games and stuff like that. I'm excited, Prometheus. I can't wait to see you. See you play. I'm so excited, dude. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see how everything is, and then I need to speak to my husband first, because I'm doing 2 games, and I'm pretty sure a third game and not spending time with him is gonna cause an issue. Because he's like, Vess, your life revolves around D&D. It's like either you playing D&D or you playing D&D, and I was like, I only play D&D. He's like, you play D&D 2 times. He actually helps with that, Ink Slicer. He's a phenomenal teacher. He helped me so much that I've become very creative with my spells and everything. So I do recommend Matt, like, when it comes down to that, because he does sit down and talk to you so that he can help you become more efficient in your thing, so that you can have a better experience. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you're interested, like if you're really interested, yeah, definitely click the link up below. Up on top, because he just put it in there. Yeah. Yeah. It's all about RP. It's all about role playing. My sister Maggie, my sister-in-law Maggie, she's actually playing with us in the Monday game. We're doing a Star Wars game, and we're learning that system, and we're getting better at learning that system. Yes. I love D&D a lot. Like I play so much. Like I play Mondays and Fridays with Roll Positive at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on his channel, Twitch. So it's Roll Positive Gaming if anybody's interested. The link is in the chat. And I play Baldur's Gate like every night. So Justin is like, you play D&D every day and I'm getting tired of you. And I'm like, I'm not though. I only play Mondays and Fridays. He's like, you're playing Baldur's Gate. I don't know. But maybe in Werewolf you can. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would love that. Tell you the truth, I'm actually learning to become a DM through Matt. So, it's happening. Regardless of the fact it's happening, y'all. It's happening. One thing about me, we gonna get this. We gonna get this D&D going. Feel me? Let me. I have not been drawing like that, yo. But yeah, with all those dang hours that I've been like putting in, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I had my husband call me out plenty of times because of it. AR art? Yeah, nah, man. Absolutely not. Yeah, gotta be careful. The AI art bullcrap is ridiculous, Prometheus. It's been out of pocket. Oh, really? That's dope. He do! Exactly. My husband will play the crap out of some damn hell divers. You hear me? Hell divers? He'll play the crap out of some hell divers. Don't even play with my husband. Helldivers is a shoot 'em up game where like you're shooting up these monsters. Like it's like aliens basically. So they're on a different planet and they're trying to save the civilians and they go around shooting these like monsters. And it used to be a top up game, but they made it to eye level so it's a third person shooter. And it's really cool. I'm gonna end up playing it on this channel when it drops February 8th. February 8th. That's when it drops. This is why like I've been like going crazy with my Baldur's Gate because I know when February rolls in, I am not playing Baldur's Gate. I'll be playing other games and like getting those situated. Cuz once Helldivers drops in, I know that all the people that's been playing Baldur's Gate is going to run over there. Yeah, boy. Damn, Keeman, I gotta put your birthday on the calendar. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even want to look at my bank account next month. It's a good thing I pre-ordered Tekken cuz I would be damned if I had to pay for it now. It's a lot. It's a lot. Then Tekken dropping. Then you got cuz Tekken coming out Friday. So you know that's going to roll in. Lethal Company? What is that? That's the first time I'm hearing that. Yeah. I know, okay, man. I gotta use the bathroom, so I will be right back, y'all. Give me like a couple of minutes.
An enigmatic being appears before you, a knowing smile on their face. 3 cards are drawn from a mysterious deck. Both riches and ruin lie before you. Are you brave enough to tempt fate? With trembling fingers, you flip each one in turn. The wise vizier. Are you willing to bear the cost of the answers you seek? The comet. Catch its tail and steal its power, or fall short and find only ruin. Or perhaps court the fated sisters 3. Both light and shadow lie behind their all-seeing eyes. Let me introduce the Deck of Many Pulses, with artwork by the creator of the illustrated masterpiece Celestial Pulse, Vesenialindsey. This deck features 22 dynamic cards. Each illustration follows our very own Pulsey from her comic series Celestial Pulse, embarking on their own D&D adventure. A deck perfect to spice up any TTRPG. Back this project and explore the possibilities on Kickstarter today.
Y'all, I've been thinking about cornbread all day. I might make me some cornbread tonight. I know that sounds like mad weird, but that's legit how I feel right now. I'm like, I want some cornbread, bro. Dang. Let me move this up, because it's not supposed to be down, but it is. Come on. Man, Kiki. Kiki with that cornbread. Thank you. Thank you, Kiki. Man, some cornbread do sound good, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you. But yeah, man. Yes, sir. What are we talking about games? Lethal Company is a huge little company is huge. It's a game made by the single Roblox modder. Call of Duty won the Game Award nomination. See, this is the first time I'm even hearing that game. Woo! Smoked turkey. I have like this little pheasant that I found. It's not even a pheasant. It's like a little hen. It's like, you know, one of these that I could put it into the air fryer and probably fry it up really good. I just haven't found the time to do it. Like, tell you the truth, when I get off a stream, all I want to do is like play games and just chill. Like, I'm trying to live the childhood that I should have been living when I was a child. You feel me? But it's just like most of the time I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to cook. I don't want to do nothing. It's bad enough I got to clean my house, and I still haven't found the time to like legit take everything that I need to take out of that living room and clean that up. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time, Prometheus. Oh shoot, let me put this in here. That's funny. What platform is it for? Oh, really? You see, I haven't been watching much of Dashi lately. Ooh, I might have to check it out. I haven't been watching Dashi for a little bit. It's been a grip. I gotta go back to watching them. Like, I even stopped watching the Cub Scouts. He used to do like a lot of Yandere simulators type stuff. Y'all remember when Yandere Simulator was the thing? I bet you that game still haven't came out. Kind of lost its hype after a while. Dang, that's dope. Did he? Yeah, he not making no more than nothing. What? Shut the hell up. What the freak? Like, I knew he was weird, but damn. I didn't know it was like that. Damn, bro. I know a lot of people were like, yeah, we like this game. The person that made Yandere Simulator, I forgot his name. But the only reason why I know about it is because one of the people that I used to watch a lot, like Heavy, he used to, like, do all, like, the missions for it. Where, like, you had to kill the girls and try to make sure Senpai loves you. It was kind of interesting. But yeah, I didn't know he got canceled like that. Yeah. Wild. I could see why nobody is like doing anything is for that. He do give off weirdo vibes. Like, I never really watched his stuff. I watched I'm telling you, I watched other people play his stuff. So I was gonna sneeze. Dang. Thank you. Yeah, dude. You see they cripple fingers and stuff? I'm like, bro. Thank you. Like, all of Pinterest has became Pinterest has been AI art and AR generated art. Have you seen that person? Tell you the truth, like, I don't feel like it's gonna replace artists because I feel that we have a uniqueness to our art that doesn't feel stiff and just you can tell that an artist made it versus AI art. Like, I could look at AR and be like, yeah, that's AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just tell. Um, Taking people's jobs, I feel like we never had jobs to begin with. Like, when it came down to like art in general, but I feel like they're not going to be able, you can't publish AI art. If you use AI art in your book, yeah, if you use AI art in a book, Right now Kickstarter has it where like they're like, if you're using AI art, you gotta let people know that you're using AI art. But if you're using it in a book, yeah, I feel like it's the thing about it's public domain. Yeah, like I'm at the level of I am like you 999%. And that's because, you know, if you can't afford art, I can see you using it as a tool. Or like, let's say if you don't want to draw backgrounds and stuff like that, I can see you making this as a tool. It'd be perfect to be used as a tool, especially if somebody in the comic field like me. But the only thing that is an issue is when, you know what I'm saying, the fact that you cannot use it. You can't use it because it's free. Yeah. Yeah, it's free. It's basically free art. Okay. That's interesting. But what you call it? When it comes down to the yeah, hold on. I'm trying to remember what I was saying. AI art is basically free to use. It's public domain. So let's say if somebody uses it in their book, I promise you 9 out of 10 that same image will be used again in somebody else's book. So everything's going to start looking similar. Cuz guess what? It's public domain. Anybody can use it. You're not supposed to copyright it. You cannot copyright it. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, like honestly speaking, when it's I feel like if you're doing like comics or you're doing like literature and anything like that, using AI art is very risky. You're risking your stuff being duplicated by somebody else and you can't do crap about it. You can't do nothing about it. You got to sit there and eat that. You know what I'm saying? You got to sit there and eat that. So, like, I saw this one book that I was gonna go ahead and support in Kickstarter. I decided not to because they're using AI art, and I saw the characters used in a different project. In a different project. So I was like, yeah, we're not. I'm not playing myself. Not this time around. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. But AI is going to be a issue sooner or later. Um, I think right now they're talking about GP chat. A lot of professionals are getting upset with GP chat because people are using it for their resumes and they're getting jobs. Yeah. Commercial art commercial art is graphic design. That's what it is. A graphic designer could also become a web designer. So if you're gonna go into graphic design field, might as well learn how to do web designing also, and app designing if you can. Um, like if you're interested in that type of like art field. But yeah, that type of art field is very saturated. For those people stay in those for years and they don't want to leave their seats. This is why me becoming a graphic designer, me going to school for graphic design was useless. Useless. Yeah, they would, but a lot of people hold those jobs. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like, you know how many hours I be sitting here drawing? You know how many hours image of celestial pulse takes me, like a whole book takes me to be like, yeah, how can I make a quick buck off of this? That's no, I can't do it, man. Can't do it. Y'all see how fast I work, and the reason why I work as fast as I work is because when I was going to school, we had to be fast and efficient. If we was not fast and efficient, they said they guarantee we would never get a job. So when y'all see me spitting out art the way that I be spitting out art, and you're like, damn, I wish I was like Vess. No, don't do that. Don't wish you was like me. Because I'm basically a running machine. I was designed to be that way. You feel me? Like, all the work that I've done, like all the work that I've done all these years has just been, I can do this in my sleep. That's how efficient I had to become. Where like designing, coming up with designs, coming up with brand logos, coming up with poses for certain ads that I wanted to create with a certain type of model or character. Like that. Yeah, that shouldn't be. That shouldn't be at all. But a lot of those people, Inc., is people that they have not, they just sit behind their screen and they work at McDonald's 9 to 5, and all they know how to do is complain on Twitter. That's what those people are. What's up, Autumn? How you doing, boo? You know, sometimes it's just children with like a little app, and they're sucking on their juicy bop, their juicy box. You know what I'm saying? They haven't took a shower in a week, because mommy's taking care of it, Like, that's majority of the internet. You know? It's a sick place. It's a sick place. Don't get me wrong, it's beneficial, but it's sick. There's just too many people that's just, like, really out of pocket, out of line. And again, you're dealing with somebody that's probably living in their mama's basement. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. That's wild. Hey, listen, at least he getting the money though. At least he getting that money. Shoot. If I ban you and you still come into my chat and giving me money, I thank you. Thank you. I'm sick. Bye, Afro. Exactly. Afro, we need to get you. We need to get you on that. Cause you was doing Gation Impact. We need to get you on that Gation Impact payroll, bro. Like, oh God. That's wild. And some people like that abuse too, man. Cause like I didn't know how bad it was until Juju started messing with the pulses, and they're like, "Yes, Juju, treat me bad. We'll give Vest as many subs as we want to." I'm like, "What are y'all doing?" Damn. You would be correct. Dang, Autumn, that's rough. Exactly. Get it banned. Get it banned. If you beat him in a game, he'll ban you. That's out of pocket. You see, Magizzy was looking funny. Magizzy was looking at me funny, but come on, come on, come on. Everybody's like, yo, dude. Oh, he toxic? Well, yeah, Juju not toxic. Juju like messing with people. That's about it. But he not toxic like that. Like he has a thing where like if you put exclamation point ban, it says Juju bans you, but no. I'm dead. Damn.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Listen, if my husband was a streamer, he would have people pay him to put his face cam on. He had my chat. Juju, right? So everybody loved Juju, right? I did Post-tober, and some people wanted Juju to sign their book. I had to make a tier.
I told you in the first
I had to
interview,
make a tier.
she gave me,
because Juju said, I'm not signing no book unless I'm getting paid for it. And you don't understand how many books he signed. All right? You don't understand how many books this man signed. All right? And he did not draw not a damn thing in that book. That book don't even got the only reason why his name is in the book is because he helped me edit. That's it. And people got his signature in that book. That book. Yo, honestly, bro. Honestly. Not the scat. You doing scat up in here. You and Prometheus and the scat is hilarious. Oh, yeah. He's his own thing. He's his own breed, bro. Right. See, now we don't have a Juju signature for that because Juju said he don't want nothing to do with Postie's big legs. He don't like it. Did you hear the scat? The ooh, boo, ba, ba, yay, yay. Honestly, that's about to be your walk-in in a minute. Every time you walk in, it doesn't matter if it's a deep conversation. Oh, really? Yeah, that's Juju. That's Juju. That's wild. You see, that's definitely Juju. You guys treat him that way. You're like, oh, where's Juju at? Oh, he at work. Oh, bet. Unfollow, unsubscribe. Unfollow, unsubscribe. Oh, no. Not him going to work. You know, if you pay him good enough, he'll stay here all day. If you pay him good enough. You can handle our bills? Yeah, he'll stay all day, bro. Juju will let you know in a hot minute. Listen, when I had that baby cam up, that's what it felt like. Yeah, no Juju. Oh, not Juju. Not Juju not being here. That's wild. That's exactly what he is. Right. See, my nephew was here. He would have been on stream, but he not here because he's too little. And he talks now and he says out of pocket things. Then on top of that, he touches everything. He don't know how to sit still. And I gotta change diapers and I don't feel like doing all that. That's a lot of work. I'm an auntie. I'm supposed to be the fun auntie. The one that takes them when I want to, spoil the hell out of them, and then drops them off the next day, high on candy. You put me high on candy. No, they didn't take a nap. Or no, actually, yes, they took a nap. They took multiple naps. Oh, I don't know, bro. No way. That a thing for real? Is that a thing? Yo, you know what makes me like question that type of behavior? It's like, bro, I'm deceased. Like, yeah, man. I'll spoil them. You see, now my thing about it that is, oh no. I'm dead. You deserve it. You deserve everything that happens bad to you. Um, you see, like when it comes down, he's like, yo, disgrace on you, disgrace on your cow, disgrace on your whole family. um, what you call it? You see, I'm grateful. Yeah, nah, man, cause like, I'd be grateful. I'd be grateful every single time I get blessed by the pulses. So to be like, no, you guys owe me this. That's wild. That's wild thinking. Like, that's narcissistic. Like, how can you think that you have, like, first of all, how dare you? And why are you the way that you are? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? And they keep letting him back because he making money. Girl, you are worth the money. What do you mean? If we could do anything to help you out just a little bit, we will do that. Shoot. You don't know how many streams I be trying to like give to people. I wish I can give more, but I can't. Your girl broke. You feel me? I've been getting commissions, but not as much as I have been, you know? Talking about that, I gotta, oh, damn it. Um, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, I got you, boo. What I made? Damn. Yeah, listen, my grandmother. Yeah. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, you definitely worth it, you know? Yeah, that's the key about it. Like if you're thankful for it, you know, it's a blessing. It's not only to the people who do that for you, but like, you know, you're thankful for what they did for you, you know? Yeah, you definitely worth it. I'll tell you that much. Shoot. Again, if I could do it more, I would. I would. Like it's bad enough. I'm like kind of trying to get my life together over here. I'm doing Kickstarters and stuff, you know, doing stuff that you guys like. You see, that's the thing. I like to do stuff you guys like. We got a wheel here. You know what I'm saying? Like when you guys play the loot cards, you know, I should do, you know what I should do though? I should, if you guys become subscribers on the loot cards, I should give y'all a spin. I know, Keeman is one, I think. Right. I always tell people it's right there. It's right there, man. And I never forget it either. I never forget who gave me what. Oh, I appreciate it, boo. Thank you, thank you. I never forget though. Like anytime somebody give me anything, I never forget. Like Autumn, she out here making me diamond art. She came down to see me in the last convention. Freaking Ink been rolling with me since YouTube. So has Keyman. Glove, ever since I met Glove, he's been commissioning me like crazy for his stuff. Freaking Mangizi sent me food. Legit food. For me and Juju. To my crib. I was like, bro, what? Play Fortnite with me, bro. Even off stream. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't forget any little thing. Yes. See, I gave I have a Treat Me app, but the Treat Me has not been working. I have the Treat Me in the bio, or like when you go down in like Twitch, but it's not working. So what I've been telling people is, especially like if I know you, I'll give you my address and you could Grubhub it to me. I'll get it. But I gotta know you. Like, Afro, I would give you my address if you wanted to get me food. J Glove, I would give you my address. He has my address. I'm dead. Bye. Yeah, no, nobody's gonna take that, Glove. You got that forever, bro. Unless my little sister gets it together. You know. My little brothers are too young to. I think they're old enough to have girlfriends or whatever, but not in the way that like it's a life-changing thing. Oh, thank you so much. So we'll see. We'll see if I get a in-law that is nice on their end too. But hell yeah, yo, we just be doing the damn thing. Listen, I've been very thankful for everything, man. We got people who support the Kickstarter, freaking Creative Gen, Gothic, Autumn, Prometheus, like all you guys be doing above and beyond for me. So like I'm thankful for everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is. You know what though? I'm gonna skip it because I ate late today. Bro, that's never happening. Yeah, them tuck boxes. Tell you the truth, I updated the tuck boxes. I'm gonna try to make these little booklets so that like what each cart does. I was thinking about doing it through what you call it? Yeah. Yup, you do. You really do, Ink. Which is awesome. But let me show you it. Yeah, I'm adding to it. I should put it that I'm adding it. Hey man, I appreciate you. You already know. I'm glad that you like my RPing, man, because I be trying to RP as best as I can. Hold on, let me see if I can find this for you guys. Cause for those who are like helping with the Kickstarter, we only got 6 days left, just letting you guys know. But yes, I started making the inside part of the book like a booklet, like almost it's gonna be a accordion booklet, of course, and it's gonna have like different things that each of the stuff does. So like this is the inside part, and then Cleo's your vice president, and then this is the outside. It's gonna be a guide booklet. So all that is going to be, distributed inside of it. I don't know if I want to still work with the company that I'm going to work with for them with this, or go with a different company and then have them print the little booklet alongside with the actual deck. So I'm like, and then I found out that they do linen print too, and these are these are linen prints. That's why they have that like texture to it. So I don't know, maybe I might just do a linen print and like get it printed with the the little booklet inside of it. But the other, on the, the stretch goal meter, right? The stretch goal meter. So the many pulses gets a little booklet with their adventures and meanings for each card. I'm gonna actually edit that. I'm gonna edit that because it's gonna be an adventure of Pulsey, and it's gonna be like something I have to create. That's like something I have to create versus then like actually having the booklet, not having a booklet in there. But I do want the booklet to be in there. So yeah, actually let me go ahead and edit that now while we're here, because this is going to be a Deck of Many Pulses booklet with Pulsey's adventure. Hold up. Of Pulsey's adventure and meanings and custom meanings for each card. So yeah, Deck of Many Pulses. I can't spell. Yeah. You're right. That's the thing. Ah, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear your experience, because I had a very fun experience when I used it on Matt's game. And like shuffling them was so awesome. They did increase or bend, which was amazing. Yeah, like I had a good time using these cards. Like I didn't know that they were gonna be as strong as what they are. So like, man, these are freaking dope. Like these are dope. And mind you, this is one out of two of the demos that I got from printing, just because I wanted to see what it looks like. But yeah. Yeah, it's exclamation point D&D. Real Positive Gaming, he has all that on his channel. So I've been, I spelled meanings incorrectly again. Yo, switching over to Windows 11 is not that bad. I thought it was going to be horrible. The transition was actually really easy. But yeah, I've been making this. So like I did take a look at like some of the stuff for D&D. I might edit these a little bit more so they could be a little bit better. But well, you know what you can do, Prometheus? You can definitely make custom things that happen in game, cuz like Matt, he gave me his meanings behind all of his, and it's custom to his homebrew. So like, for the fates, having it where like you get to commune with one of the gods of the world, or being able to have one of the gods of the world mess with you. that adds to the story, definitely do it that way. I think, that will help where like the deck of many things, like, is it really just like, damn, I'm about to screw my people over? It's more like, ooh, this is great plot devices. Yeah. Right. And then like when they get up there in level, you're like, yo, since y'all up in the level that I need y'all to be in, guess what? We're doing it a whole different, we're doing a whole different situation. So it definitely is doable. It's doable. Yeah, it's Pirates of the Glass Sea, Werewolf Apocalypse, and Star Wars. So it's the Fool's Gambit for Star Wars. I'm part of two of them, which is the Glass Sea and A Fool's Gambit. But the werewolf one, I was gonna join it, but I want new players to get on his channel. Like, I don't want to be I'm the artist of the channel, but I don't want to be like also the RPer too, like I want to give that seat that maybe I could potentially take to somebody who is going to enjoy the game, is going to learn something that, so that's why I've been like broadcasting it out to the community, because honestly speaking, I appreciate those who join Matt's games and stay in Matt's games and is respectful for the timing, loves it, enjoy themselves and all that, and is not scared to ask him questions and stuff like that. Because you guys have been making it easier for him. Like, you guys have been a big delight joining the game. Like, he enjoys playing with you guys. So, like, I recommended Maggie, and Maggie jumped in, and he's been delighted. Like, he's like, yo, Maggie's getting better in RP. This is amazing. I love seeing her growth. Like, he's having fun with the game, and that's what a DM should be feeling when he's running a game. He should be also having fun, and that's the key behind it all, is the fact that if I'm having fun, I want my DM to be having fun. I want my DM to, the freaking Star Wars thing that went left. He had to mother freaking figure out what was gonna happen to us, because we got locked up. They wasn't gonna let us out. We got locked up. That mission went left. It wasn't supposed to go that way. We were supposed to just drop at a site, go to the underground, enjoy that. No, we get locked up with them preview people, and we had to fight our way out. I blow off some engineer's head. Like, it was epic. It was epic. The fact that he was so versatile on that was just crazy. But yeah, this is what this is looking like. So yeah, I might edit it a little bit to make it a little bit better, but I did the inside and the outside, and I'm thinking about editing some of the Deck of Many Things rules, like, because there's some that I'm like, that could be a little bit better, so I might do a little bit of editing for those. But yeah, it's gonna come with its own booklet, so I'm gonna definitely post that in the Kickstarter so that people know that. Yes, it was fun. It was so fun. I was like, oh, Kanaya, she's a stone cold assassin. You feel me? She's a seeker. So like, her thing is like, I'm just trying to live life, and you guys keep putting me in these predicaments where, like, don't get me wrong, I love shooting, and if you give me the opportunity, I will take it. And I tell y'all, no lie, I love that character. I love her to pieces. She is so clean with her shots. It's ridiculous. I shot this man's leg. I shot one of the stormtroopers in the leg, right? And I ended up missing my shot, but I ended up hitting like this tank that like makes a fog happen, right? And then I'm like, all right, bet. Maggie comes in with the ship, right? Dang. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, Keemon. Keemon. Him being introduced was amazing. I think I'm gonna be big friends, like huge friends with Keemon, because Keemon is like ready for a fight, and Kanaya is always ready for a fight. So we're gonna be like really great friends. Listen, Prometheus. I want it to be Listen, it's so fun. Like it doesn't matter if you don't know anything Star Wars related. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't know the lore, because guess what? You're not supposed to know. We're supposed to make it happen for you. It's like watching a movie. So, we don't even need to know. We're doing our own thing. But yeah, it's been epic. It's been epic. And then like I'm used to playing a fun, bubbly character, right? So like Alishini is my first character, and she's very bubbly. She's happy to help anybody. She loves nature. She's a defender. She loves dragons. Like that's her thing. Her thing is just very PG, cute, fun, right? But Kanaya is very dark. She makes dark jokes. she's just the polar opposite of Alishini. And then I was like, Matt, if we ever run another game, I think I either want to do a Vengeance Paladin or Oath-Breaking Paladin. And he was like, what the freak, Vest? I don't know what's going on with your RPing, but this is a different Vest. We do not know. And I was like, bro, I don't know. I love the fact of being dark and then having a redemption story. Like something where like I'm this person that's like real dark and just trying to get out of the darkness to the light. I felt like that was kind of like I had a plan for my paladin for that type of thing. But we'll see. Yes, dude, emo vest arc, man, dude. Yes, I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know, like, cause we're getting close to the ending of we're not super close. We're not super close to the pirates, I don't think, but we're getting there. Where like a lot of stories are closing up, and I know he's gonna run another game, and I'm gonna join that game because guess what? It's gonna be another Friday game, so I'm gonna definitely be joining that game. And I think I want to do because I was gonna pull Zahira out of yes, Oath of Redemption, dude. yes, dude, hell yeah. I was thinking about taking Zahira. They probably can be. Because the thing about it, if it's a sequel, like if he does a sequel to Pirates, I will definitely, like, if it turns out that Alishini is going to have children, I definitely want to play one of her children. I might play her daughter. And we were talking about how her daughter can be a cleric of some sort. Ooh, just imagine what we can do with that. And then, mind you, she'll be raised in East Galisa, so I'll have a little bit more information on that, and it'll be a little bit more better of a gameplay. Ooh, delicious. Because Alishini, she didn't grow up in East Galisa, so like she has a boo daddy from there. You know what I'm saying? But she don't know nothing. Like she's still learning about it. So I'm like, it'll be interesting. But yeah, freaking definitely, man, definitely. I was thinking about bringing Zahira back out of retirement because we had to retire that character. But yeah, bring her back and have her be a paladin because I don't like I don't like playing a wizard. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Being a wizard is very tedious. The amount of money that you gotta pay for spells is ridiculous. I don't care for it. I'm gonna be completely honest. And that's me playing. I was playing a wizard for a little bit. Like I was getting excited for it because Matt had a set skill. Like he was like, "Oh, being that like you're gonna be out in the wilderness and stuff like that, you can definitely look for arcanic objects to help you make these spells." And that was beautiful because like that helped me a lot. But I was like, I can't do this. I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing about it was I was an illusionary wizard, and I don't know, I felt like it was just a little bit too tedious for me, and I kept getting frustrated with myself because I couldn't figure out how to make it work for me. I will play a sorcerer any day. Any day. Any day. Cuz I played a sorcerer in my birthday stream and that was beautiful. I'll play a druid any day. Any day. I'll play, but I want to play a paladin. I never played a paladin. I want to play like everything. No, I have not. They might be cool. They might be cool. I should give it a try. Hey, listen, Fireball all day. When I was playing my honor mode on Baldur's Gate, I took Gale and Will with me because I'm a paladin, right? And then I took Shadowheart with me. Now she's my life cleric, right? They were fireballing all over that piece hole. All over that piece hole. Damn. Okay, yeah. I do like that. I do like that. I might have to give that a try then. I definitely would like to give that a try because I don't think I like the illusions. The fact that I was able to do illusions and cast them. I just didn't like the management behind it, and I felt like I was more of a. I don't know. I kind of enjoy melee characters a lot. Like if the spells ain't strong, I want to be a melee. Yes, listen, that's what I'm saying. Listen, absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, I wanna. I like D&D so much. I'm willing to try. Listen, imagine a wizard slash, because a knight will be a fighter, right? So that'd be a fighter class. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Because the thing about it is, you could be a wizard, right? Definitely have your spell classing, right? Because you're a blade singer, right? What if you add fighter to that? You're demolishing people with fireball. Thank you, Keeman. You're demolishing people with fireball on top of that. Like what? That's wild. Listen. That's cool. So like you enhancing your melees and stuff like that. Just to like fight. Eldritch Knight, yeah. Yup. You see, now we're getting real deep into this. We're about to come up with some real cool characters. You see, I definitely want to do a D&D session, like run a D&D session one day. Dang. Well, you're a DM, Prometheus. Like, you know how to make these characters and go off. I'm trying to be at your level. I'm about to do this because ain't nobody got time. I've been working on this panel for like 2 hours. Keeman, I am skipping lunch because I ate breakfast late. I'm going to try to get my schedule back. I promise. I'll try to get that schedule back. I have been eating late lately. Man. That's cool. That's so damn cool. Potato soup? That sounds good. I miss the soups that my grandmother used to make. She used to come out of nowhere and make a soup. And it used to be just random. And it's delicious. So delicious. Yeah. Just like that. You know what I want to do for this? I want to do this. My favorite class right now, my favorite class is the sorcerer class. But that's because I only played what the frick? That's wild. That's only because I played a sorcerer, a druid, and a wizard, and I like wizard least from that. Um, I do really love druids. Like I'm a circle of the stars druid, and I really love that class. Like I am in love with that class. I feel like that class is very OP. And the fact that I can teleport to different locations using trees that I touch is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like that's outrageous. Um, but again, I feel like you need to build up your druid to be able to do that stuff. And I built up Elishani enough to do it, which was amazing. Um, but I do like the sorcerer class. Like I feel like with the sorcerer class, you learn spells and you're just like on it at that point. Like, you're using your sorcerer you can use your sorcerer's what is that thing where like you can hasten your spells, or you can like double them. They're like mother freaking tanks, in my opinion, when it comes down to like um spell casting. Yeah, the sorcerer point. That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm telling you, I played a dragon bloodline. I was a silver dragon bloodline sorceress, and I think I was a high elf for that for my birthday stream. I was killing it. I was killing it. The strength on them people is wild. And then having the dragon bloodline gives you a buff, cuz depending on the dragon, you can get a resistance. Yeah, they're dope. They're so dope. Cuz like I was a silver dragon, so it gave me lightning. I think it was lightning or cold damage or something like that. So like I can breathe fire, and like it was like a ice blast or a fire blast or acid blast depending on the dragon. Mine was a silver dragon, so I had cold blast, and a mimic grabbed my hand and I was trying to get out and it didn't work out. So I ended up using a cold blast through my own lungs, breathing on this thing and blast the mimic. Like legit blasted the mimic. That was dope as hell. I was like, yo, I need to play a sorceress, man. Like more often. Cause what? Man. That dragon bloodline though. I think I like dragons a little too much though. I think I like dragons a little too much. Cause everything is dragon based. Listen, I wish that Baldur's Gate gave us like extra, like instead of making it to a level 12, I wish they would have gave us 20 levels. Because my guy, listen, yeah, you can do it where they're scaly, or you can do it when they're not scaly. I honestly like the idea of having scales, because do you remember Witchblade? Do y'all ever remember that Witchblade anime? I was fascinated with how the women had their like certain areas of their body with scales. And I thought Baldur's Gate was gonna be like that, where like if I put scales on my girl, can I put some like on her hip or on her arm or on her boob? You know, like I wanted to do something, but they didn't give us nothing. That is dope. I wanna play a Drake Warden Ranger, bro. I do. A Draconic based monk sounds dope too. Ah, Prometheus. 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 Us, yeah. Imagine your character having like a little scaled bikini. That'd be cute. I think it's cute. As somebody who has like hyperpigmentation, like you can see, like I got hyperpigmentation. I try to embrace it because I feel like I would all my life I was like it's ugly, right? I don't like my body because of it, right? So if I can like add little cute things on the character, yeah. Listen, there is too many. There is too many. Like Alishini has like all these like tribal dots and stuff on her. But imagine if I would have like took the time and like researched snakes and made her into like a snake. Yes. Listen. That's so dope. Listen, we need to play more D&D. I like fighting in D&D. But I really love the RP behind it. Like it's awesome to RP. Like that's my favorite part of the game. But fighting sometimes I get excited for fighting. I'm like, let's fight. Let's do this. Like the fact that like Chibi and Maggie was like, no, we're not gonna fight this. I was like, damn it. But when we got caught up, I was like, yes, it's my time to shine. Baby, we're about to start mess. I'm ready. My body's ready, baby. We're about to fight. I just like to see what my character can do. I like the potential. Like I like to see my character's potential, her growth, whatever I can, make. Dude, hell yeah, I would. I definitely would. Cause the thing about it was I wanted to make I was hoping to make Will a Hexblade warlock. And it didn't go out as the way I planned. I didn't go the way it was planned. But but imagine regular D&D. I'm pretty sure I can plan it well. Listen, I don't know, man. Everything is the devil. Like everything is the devil. This is the reason why like when I tell people all the time, you can't always blame everything on the devil, cuz tell you the truth, the devil could be sitting back having a good old funky time and you doing all the damage. You know what I'm saying? And then my whole thing is it's RPing. It's you role playing a character doing this stuff. It's not like you're practicing the spell and saying the words and getting the herbs and like doing all this stuff. It's a game. It's a game. It's something to have fun, kill time, get out of reality, because reality sucks half the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, people need to learn how to calm the hell down. But I guess I'm the type of person that's very peeved about stuff like that. Because I'm like, there's other things to be worrying about, and you guys are worrying about the wrong things. Honestly. The things that are not beneficial to nobody. Now, mind you, I'm speaking from a Christian perspective because I am Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ. You feel me? Like, I read the book. I read the good book. You know what I'm saying? Like, last time I checked, it did not say anything of the nature of half the stuff that is, you know, going through. Exactly. That's always the case. That's always the case. Is always the case. And then like if it like let's say if you disagree with them because you're like, okay, yeah, but the Bible says this and you point out what it says, automatically you serve the devil too. You was never a believer to begin with. How does that even make sense? You was ride or die with me until I corrected you. You don't like correction. That's your issue. You don't like correction. Or the fact that you have some type of God complex yourself. Like, you know, like, again, I'm not coming after nobody. I'm just stating my own experiences with people of my own faith. You know what I'm saying? Because it's interesting. It's interesting to be part of the faith and then having someone basically call you a demon because you actually did the homework. Like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. And again, it's not God, it's the people of God. That's the issue. And that's why I tell people all the time, you can't blame everything on the devil. You can't blame everything on the devil. Sometimes the people that cause the issue. It's the people that cause the issue. You know? I'm over here like tripling and doubling all these like little things here. Exactly. But you know, think about it though, Ink Slicer. The Salem witch trials and stuff like that happen because women want to become doctors and they want to. Again, women health is trash. Women's health is trash. We go through so much for what? You know what I'm saying? People who birth other people have limited resources when it comes down to healthcare. And Salem witch trials was that. There was like women trying to figure out how to medically take care of themselves naturally and stuff like that. And they got persecuted, burned at the stake, and called demons and witches the whole entire time. The whole entire time, right? Now, in today's age where we have women doctors who would have been burnt and whatever to the stake, you know what I'm saying? They're considered, you know, good people. And that's how it should be. Good people, people that's trying to help us, doing God's work, basically. What people fail to realize is you get a gift, right? You get a gift and you use that gift to its fullest potential. If you have a gift to healing people, then heal them. And you got to heal them in any way, any means, you feel me, possible. Because like my one of my family members, they don't want to vaccinate their kids because they feel that vaccination is of the devil. You know what I'm saying? Of the devil. But this is the same person that has to go to the doctors to get a blood transfusion because they have sickle cell. So how does that make sense? How are you able to get a blood transfusion every single time? Go to the doctors every single time, get the medicine that they give you every single time for your sickle cell, but yet when it comes down to your children, you can't get them vaccinated so that they don't, number one, get people sick. Number two, get themselves badly sick where they cannot get cured. You know, you're messing things up for them. You know, you're messing things up for them so that when they become adults, they're like, what the hell? I went through all these health problems. Like, when it took me to get married for me to find out, number one, I had PCOS. Number two, my gallbladder wasn't functioning normally. And number three, it was a possibility that my appendix was messing with me the whole entire time. The reason, the thing that got me really bad was the whole gallbladder situation, because I was suffering with gallbladder issues ever since I was 12 years old. And I used to tell my mom, I can't eat steak. I can't eat red meat. This is hurting me. It makes me feel sick. I've been telling her. And nobody thought, let's take her to the doctors. Let's take her to the doctors and do like maybe a full physical. Because they would have found out that my gallbladder wasn't working since Jump Street. You know what I'm saying? Suffering. It is a thing. It is. It's alive and well. It's alive and well. Are you serious? That is hilarious, Prometheus. Bounce that. Hey, what up? How you doing? What it do? How you doing? Ron in the building. Right, too weird. Hey, what's up, Nymph? How was your stream, Ron? Let us know what's going on. Listen, you know me. I've been here, chilling. What is going on here? Hello. Listen. Yes, D&D is good for team building. Like communication and team building, definitely. I will definitely recommend that. I would definitely put it that way. Cause like the amount of like talking to my cast, like the people that's in the cast, and like trying to figure things out and make sure that we get to from point A to point B efficiently. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. And these, listen, Prometheus, these are the same people that allow their kids to play Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? Last time I checked, isn't killing people a form of witchcraft? You know what I'm saying? Hello? Hello? Get out! Listen. Y'all bugged out. You know what I'm saying? Calling people mama fat and stuff. Not the ads. Yeah, for real. For real. For real. Listen, I'm sorry, y'all. What up? Gaming on his channel. And what's going on with Twitch? What's going on with Twitch? Twitch is bugging out, y'all. I'm in the green and like Twitch is doing whatever. I have one video on Twitch right now that is like, oh, you've been streaming for 9 hours. I never streamed 9 hours in a while. Refresh, please. Refresh. I hope that I could put this video up on YouTube, because I'm going to be upset if I can't. Dang. Yeah, we got 6 more days left for the Kickstarter. And I just showed everybody the booklet that I was making for it. So we're making a little booklet for it. It's going to be called a guide booklet. Tell you what the cards is about. So yeah. Oh my goodness, not 10 ads. Who's in front of my house? Who's in front of my house? You see, I got cameras in front of my house, and it always alerts me when somebody's walking in front of my house. And it drives me nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't get ads like that. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting ads like that. Y'all should not be getting ads. Right. But y'all should not be getting ads like that. My ads are supposed to be every 30 minutes and you're supposed to only get like 3 ads. That's how it's supposed to be set up for Twitch. So you know what I think Twitch is doing? I think Twitch is doing that on purpose so that people can get the Twitch Turbo so that they could stop giving money to the creators and giving money to them. I think that that's what that is. Yeah, you do got subs. You got subs. So if you got a sub, you shouldn't see ads at all. If you're seeing ads, let me know. But yeah, you shouldn't be seeing ads. The only ad you will see is maybe what Twitch give y'all, which is like this little thing that pops up on my thing, I guess. But you shouldn't even be seeing ads whatsoever. Cause I put it where like if you're a sub, you don't see nothing. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how it's like how Twitch been glitchy since yesterday. Since yesterday. Yeah. So now they have it like that and they're looking for people to use that versus subbing to content creators. So I think what they're doing is their stream is like lagging. Twitch Turbo is where like you can watch anybody stream ad free. Yeah, you can watch anybody stream ad free, and supposedly it gives them money still if ads run. And that's a huge because Twitch is laggy. Yeah, it is. Exactly. Exactly. Now the thing about it is I had my ads where they weren't set up, right, Bromy? Right, Delon? But what ended up happening was Twitch overrode me. They overrided it and was like, yeah, we're showing ads. So like every time people were coming into my stream, they would get hit with like 10, 12 ads every so often. Exactly. Well, the thing is, like with 11.99, you can subscribe to 2 people, right? It's like 2 people you really like to watch, or you watch majority of the time. So it's like it's giving it might be irrelevant to do it that way. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Now that's new to me. Let me get her colors right here. So I can add that to her hair. That's what I'm saying. That's booty. That sucks. If you get that for Turbo, you got Turbo and you got hit with ads though. Opposite. Now they're not even. If that's the case, you're not even getting your money's worth. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh, okay. I'm about to say. Oh my God. Snapchat got subscriptions now? No way. You're redeemed. What you redeemed? What you redeemed? Right. They're not profitable for us, you know, but they're profitable, right? Oh, you do? You got it? All right, what you want in there? What you want in there? Let me see. Let me manage the rewards. I got the queue up now. Hold up. You want that scat in there?
Bitch.
You know what, Ron? You need that for your walking. um. I hear that. Damn. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh, I see opposite Soul World's walking. You have a walking opposite. But Prometheus. Yeah, Prometheus needs walking sound. I don't know what walk-on sound you're gonna get. It should be the scat. I do abdo da yay. Just every time. We could be talking about something like so messed up. Just yeah, you just used it. You wanted to change yours? Because you do have a walk on. It says it's a Yu-Gi-Oh one. And it's time to do. If you want a different one, just let me know. Just get me a 9-second clip of what you want. All I need is the MP4 file. What would you change it to? Yo, it's then. Yeah, find a small snippet, like something that's like 9 seconds. Yeah, do like a 9 second, and then clip it and send it to me through Discord, and then I can download it and I could download it. Damn, I got 100. It says I have 100 plus 36. What is going on here? Oh my God. Yeah, I see Prometheus stuff. I was like, oh my God, what is that? Hold on, now I see it because I see Delon's from hold up, shift. What the frick is going on? Why can't I shift this? Hold up, y'all. Give me a minute. Okay, we got two custom walk-ins. 4 months ago was Delon's. Delon has his from 4 months ago. Prometheus, I see yours. So I'm gonna leave that up so that when you're ready, I can do whatever for that. This right here, this should be done. These are all completed. Yep, complete all. This should be completed. Ada, ada. This is completed. Brothers floating in the air. How can his hands do this? Oh, someone get him out the air. Damn, y'all be keeping me hydrated. Y'all got a plus 100 on requests for hydration. What in tarnations? Are you not embarrassed? You sent the DM? Let me see. Is it in Discord? Thank you so much for the hydration. Alright, bet. Let me download that. Alright, bet. I'm gonna download that and then put that up on your thing over here. Let me go to downloads. This, I need to do this right here like that. Oh, wow. Doing prints, like getting it printed somewhere. Damn, like, are you looking for, it depends on like what type of thing you're looking for. It depends on what type of print you're looking for. Because like if you want something like fancy, like matted and stuff like that, Vistaprint and U printing is pretty good with that. I'm not too sure about like Office Max, because I have an Office Max here that I usually go to, like if I have like prints, like small prints I want to create, and they're pretty good. Actually, they do have a harder cardstock that you might like, and their stuff looks very matted. Yeah, ink slicer. Depending on like what flavor you want to go with. Depending on the flavor you want to go with that. Damn, that's okay. So now I guess depending on like, okay, so is it supposed to look like ink? Because if it's supposed to look like ink, I do definitely recommend matted. Like if you want to like just take a look at the, like if you're like, oh yeah, I want it to be like just plain so that I could look at it. You know, it looks, you know, like I have a card here that looks matted. Let me see. So this card right here that my auntie got me. You see? See, so like this is like a more matted type color where it's not too shiny. Is a pretty good print. Is a pretty good print. And I always get Christmas cards from my friends and my family. Yeah, let me see that bad boy. Let me see that bad boy, cause I need to know like what will look best for it. Cause a matte will do really nicely. Like for my Posttober posters, I did a matte. Oh, Lord, that thing came out looking nice. Let me take a look at this. Let me see. Oh, damn it! I'm sorry. Let me give you a permit. No, let me give you a permit. That was my bad. Hold on. I got you, ink. Go ahead, Ron. Here, try it now. My bad. I had to do that because I had people on my birthday acting a fool. So I had to change it. What's the good news? Wait, what? What? Let me see. What? Why I keep getting a 401? What's going on here? Why is that an error? Damn it. Let me open up my chat mode. Where the hell is this thing? How do I... Why? Okay, hold up. I have a better idea. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy this message and I'm gonna just dump it in here so I can look at it. Okay. Oh, ink. That's dope. Bro, I don't know, man. It kind of looked like matte you should do it matte because of the blacks, the rich blacks in there. And I think a matte color will really bring that out heavy. So I don't know if you have Office Max next to you. They do have a matte, what do you call that? They have a matte option. I will say go with that. Go with like a heavy matte to bring out them blacks. Yeah. It's just because there's so much black in it. Like, it's not a lot of black, you know, because I can see the reds, I can see the blues and stuff like that. But, like, the rich blacks, I really like those. And I think a matte would look nice. In my opinion, it would look really clean for this. And then especially if you end up, like, let's say if you end up putting it in a frame, there's not going to be too much glare. Because it's going to look clean. Gonna look clean. Sticker Mule has a deal, $29 for 50 glitter stickers, 3x3 glitter stickers. If you guys are looking for Sticker Mule stickers, like you're thinking about printing some glitter stickers. Glitter stickers are pretty cool. I sell a lot of glitter stickers every convention because little kids love them. So every time they have a deal, Vest buys glitter stickers. How much they charge? I think nice. I think it's 69 cents per page. And all you're doing is printing one. So yeah.
What a save!
Thank you. Oh, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Hold on. I got you. I'll show you. You feel good? Oh, snap. That's going to be fun. Like building Legos on stream. I really want to do a stream where I'm working on a Funko. That'd be kind of cool. Right? Don't it look dope? It's a really dope piece. Hey. Yeah, that's gonna be dope matted, honestly. But if you don't have that, go to Vistaprint. I think Vistaprint also has let me check. I'll double check for you. Vistaprint. I think Vistaprint has a matted sector. Let's see. See, I was looking for booklets here to see if like they did like little small booklets. They didn't do no small booklets. I was upset. But like if you're doing like a banner or poster, we're trying to do a poster. Shop all posters. Okay, so you're trying to do, you're not trying to do anything of this nature. You're trying to do mostly like this, because that I think that'd be a 11 by 17 print, right? I think that's 11/17. So that'd be a horizontal 11 by 17. Paper stock would be see, premium matted. Now that's $9. But like, let's say we went to Office Max. Like if we went to Office Max, because I don't know if you have an Office Max next to you. Is an Office Depot. If you went there, right? And then you went to their printer sector. Because like, you know, Vistaprint is $9. That's a lot. But that's because they're shipping it to you. So, but Office Max, like if it's one next to you, that's a little bit more cheaper, right? The thing is, what else do you have? Do you have Staples next to you? We gotta think of all the things. So like, let's say you want to do a large formatting printing. That's what you want to do. You try to do a little poster. 11 by 17, right? So you're trying to do a custom poster. So boom, you click that. Then what you want to do is you want to come over here. It's loading. And you're trying to do 11 by 17, which they don't have. But let's see landscape. Why is that so big? Why is that so big, y'all? Why is that so big? Printing and copy. Let's go to printing a document, maybe? Hello? I need a copy. Give me a copy. 11 by 17. You got that? This thing is a mess. Okay, they have look it. They have 11 by 17. So you get started, right? For them. And then they give you all these options. Oh, the freaking site is so slow. So slow. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Right? You do your project name and all that good stuff, right? And then you of course yours is going to be landscape and all that good stuff, right? It's going to be landscape. But here, when you go to because right here it says fit to paper, keep to size. You want to keep it to size. I don't know if they have bleeding edges. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure if they have that, but for advanced options, I think they have it where you can choose if it's matted. Printing options. We got a letter size paper. We want to do 11 by 17. Here we go. Colors. We want it on white paper. Tell you the truth. For something like this, we want matted. Where's the matte at? You might as well go poster with it though, because this is like confusing as hell. I went to the store. I gave them the file. They printed it out, and I went home with it. Like, let's just be for real. It was something, but like, I know you want a 28 lab. Like, you want a 28-pound paper, which is not what it means. It just means that all the papers that they had weighted 28 pounds. That's what that means. It's not a 28-pound paper, but it's a little thicker, and it is, you know, part of a 28-pound bundle of paper. But yeah, you gotta put your like whole situation in there. But if you don't, Vistaprint is pretty good, and then you printing. Yeah, it won't tear. It's like 28-pound paper is really thick, and will really keep everything nice for you. And I think it sucks up like the ink a little bit better too. But again, that's just me saying that it does. Hold on, let me go to U printing. We can check there. We're trying to do a poster. You just want a large formatted poster. You don't need anything like, hello, thank you, right? Boom. See, I will go with Vistaprint. Vistaprint is a little cheaper because you want to go matte it with this paper here. So 11 by 17, if we go here and we choose, they don't even got matte. They don't even got a matte paper. They don't got matte paper. Forget you printing. Go to Vistaprint. Vistaprint is $9 for it. They have a sale going on right now, so you can get like free shipping. But yeah. And you can get it any size you want too, because like if you do a premium matte, you can get it any size. You can get it you can get it 16 by 20. Tell you the truth, yours will be 18 by 24, or maybe a little bit less than that. Or what it'll be, I don't know. Yo, imagine this big piece of paper. Hold up, look at this big piece of paper next to this woman. That thing is huge. That's a huge banner. That's a huge poster. That thing huge. Yeah, but if you do it through them, it'd be a little bit better, cause you'll get it nice, and on top of that, like, let's say if it gets wet or something, it doesn't get affected, which is pretty good. Oh hell yeah, yeah. If they have a PNG, they can size it up, cause it keeps all those pixels nice and tight. I know y'all like Vest. Come on with this image. I know I'm almost done with it. I am almost done with this. There's something I want to eat, but I don't like. I have the taste for it. I just don't remember the name of it. How are you getting all these ads? Oh yeah, there's a ad break, y'all. I see it now. How y'all getting all these ads? Can I like put this on? No. Damn it. I wanted a break, like an ad break, so I could stop giving y'all ads for a little bit. Right. I feel that. There be times when I'm like, this don't look good. Like I have a big poster for my convention, and that bad boy is that bad boy is a beast, okay? A beast. All right, we're gonna add some glow. Yeah, like you can see the lines that I've created and stuff as well. Switch is bugged out. You know what? I'd be always scared that her hair look brown, but you know, it's fine. It will be completely fine. I wanna. How do you draw? You know how like people be drawing where like the eyes open up, but it's like blurry. Like the image is blurry, and then they blink, and then the image is blurry, and then they blink again, and then it's clear. You should, cause it looks clean. Like I tell you the truth, it gives that real Japanese style. Tell you the truth, they do have like if you look up on Google, and you find out how the characters look for Japanese, you can definitely add that to this mix, and people will eat it up. Cause that's what it looks like. It looks like one of those like Japanese scrolls where they have like the monsters and stuff. And I love the textures you use to it, and it's very detailed. Like it's hella detailed. So I'm pretty sure it will sell. Like it will sell as prints. Just cause it looked like the way it looked like. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like you should try to print it out in matte, cuz I would love to see those blacks in matte. The red will even look great in matte. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, but I would say definitely if you really want to, you can go ahead and put you could do you can the font that you got, like I know it's a simplistic font, but you could find like a you can definitely I will hang that bad boy up too. I think I got room for it. I'll find room. Um like you see how you have this font down here? You can definitely take that font and find like a different font that's like more it look like brush strokes, and it'll definitely eat that up, eat it up. That looks great though. It looks fantastic. I love the fact that you use warm colors with cool colors too. So it just unifies the piece. The blacks almost look purple. That's how cool that is. Like I'm sitting here just breaking it down. It's aesthetically pleasing. Ooh, bad. Bad, bad, bad. I like that. I like that. I see. So you was doing like a movie poster type thing. That's cool. Dang, really? Dude, I kind of want to do like a hospital ceiling. Like, you know, when you're in the hospital and you're looking at the ceiling, and the ceiling look like squares. It's just like squares. I want that. Ooh, yep. That sounds dope. How about we do this, y'all? Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, I'm thinking maybe for this, we'll make a, cause I did this, but I don't know how I felt about it. I'm wondering if I should do, Welcome back with the food. Tell you the truth, I would like some food too, but I'm naked. Lord Jesus, that's funny. I don't know if I should draw this and then like have it blurry and then the bottom piece a little bit more, a little less blurry. Or make it where like this piece here is I'm trying to think, y'all. This is rough. This is a rough piece that I'm making here.
A mulberry is a tree, Kuwabara is a man, and I'll prove it. We all have to die when our time comes.
Oh,
but if we
it's
do
that.
our
I
duty,
didn't
we
ask
don't
him
got
that.
regrets.
I didn't ask him. Maybe I can draw this and then like have it where it's like yeah, I think that this looks kind of cinematic. A little bit more cinematic than what I was hoping for. And then we can definitely play on like having it where it looks like there's like the thing where like, you know, you get the covers. So maybe we can do like a quick little sketch where it's like, let's get rid of this quick. Since we're here working on this, I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking like, yeah, keep that, right? Right? Like, your spinal replacement. Did you find it? Dum, doo-dum, 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 doo-dum. Oh snap. Alright, here we go, y'all. We're gonna draw, you know, we definitely want. That's too easy. To everybody know that for you. So everybody be selling their prints for like $15. So and actually, I'm lying to you. Yeah, for 15. So I do this thing where I'm like, um, being that it's like celestial pulse space, you know, only certain people get him. Um, I do it like a sale almost. Like you could you buy two get one free type stuff. Cause like for real, they're not paying for, they're not paying for just the print. They're paying for like, you know, the fact that you spent time on that bad boy. So you gotta think about it in that type of way, right? Then over here is these lights, so we gotta make sure we draw the light here. Yeah, it definitely is though. And then here we're gonna draw these like things for the, I don't know. So you can, it looks, you can see you can see it's like a room. She's looking at the ceiling, but it's broken up to where it looks like she's blinking, right? So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna do, oh, coffee. Oh man, coffee just sounds delicious. Coffee sounds delicious. I couldn't lie to you. Sounds delish. And then I'm gonna put this on it like that, so it could look like a blink. Yeah, like so. Yeah, I have it one for 15, um, two for 25, and then if you buy two, you get one free, type stuff. So that's legit how I have it. What's this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna use the line tool because I don't want to use nothing but the line tool for this. Whoa. Not you with the fake Katarina. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. See, I don't like it because it's not hmm. Unless I do this. Hold on. If we do this. Right? And then let's do one more just for the hell of it. And then what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna copy.
What a save!
Thank you, K-Man. We're gonna rasterize. Tell you the truth, I kind of want to make the border just a tad bit thicker. Rasterize. Then we want to come in here. Not the chesticles, bye. Who's Mr. Beast? Who's Mr. Beast? Oh, he's a big YouTuber? Oh, damn. I don't have any thoughts because I don't know him. Man's made wells in Africa? What is going on here? I want to see what this look like. Screw it. I'm about to just draw it, y'all. You know, and when all else fails, you just go with what you do. Go with the flow, baby. Yeah, I never watched them before either. This is the first time of me hearing about them. I know that sounds bad, but yeah. I don't really pay attention. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Especially like he got one of those like what's that dude? Logan Paul vibes. If he got Logan Paul vibes, yeah. I could see it where like he'll definitely do good with the kiddos. Going to Puerto Rico and just like messing with people's lives. Like, could you imagine? Mr. Creep. Nah, I don't. Mm-mm. I don't I don't care for Logan Paul stuff. I only know about Logan Paul because yeah, the only reason why I know about him is because of the whole Japanese thing that happened when he went to Japan acting a whole fool. Yeah, he was acting like a whole fool in Japan. And he had them Japanese people pressed. I mean, like they were sick of him. They were sick of that man. Push and pee. Listen, the people were pressed. They were like, ain't no way you got us out here. No way you cutting up in. No way. It's like, boy, there ain't no way. There ain't no way you acting up on Japanese soil like this. They were pressed. I was like, America got a bad rap right now. I'm sick. Bye. That's messed up. That's messed up. Perfect place. Fantastic place for him. You know, he deserves to be deported, damn it. Who do I watch on my free time? I watch The Lady Panda. I watch Alley Cat. I watch Keeman. I watch you. I watch J Glove. I watch Dashi. I watch JD Witherspoon. I watch RDC World. I watch Caleb City. I watch this girl on TikTok. Her name is Lexi. She plays Boulder Gate. Miss Purple Lightning. Oh, he does. And he does stand-up comedy. So, like, if you follow his Instagram and you join... I don't know if you can join his room. He has a room where he, like, posts all his stand-up comedy stuff. So, I don't know if it's, like, free content. I don't know because I never seen it, like, up on his free content stuff. But... but he does stream still. So... yeah, JD Witherspoon Jr. So they call him JD. Yeah, Miss Purple Lightning. I started watching her. Her Baldur's Gate content is hilarious. There's this other girl that I watch. She's from the UK and she plays a lot of GTA. She's starting to do more nail tutorial type things on Twitch. I forgot what it's called, but I forgot what her thing was called. Let me see if I could find if she's here on my side. I watch kind of funny games. What's her name? I think it's called Leah. I think her name is called Leah. If I'm not mistaken. Oh snap. Um I definitely if I'm not playing in the game, I definitely watch Matt's games. So which is Real Positive Gaming. Trying to think of the other people that I be watching, yo. I've been on TikTok heavy though. I've been on TikTok heavy. The Gauntlet. What is this? Delon. Well, you don't be on when I'm on the internet, if that makes any sense. Like every time I'm on the internet, I click on who I see is on. And like you're not on my side when I'm like, you know, just chilling. If that makes any sense. I am weak. I am deceased. Get out. On T7? Yeah, we running the gauntlet. We running the gauntlet on Tekken 8. Yes, Majinx. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we're doing. My game don't come till Saturday because I decided, let me go ahead and make sure my physical copy. I'm thinking they're gonna give it to me. But no. 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 They played me, bro. They played me. B. Yo, this is pissing me off right now. I don't know what's going on with this and why it's like all jacked up. Is it because it's off a little bit? I could have swore that was the middle. Listen. Listen. If you're not doing it, who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Listen. Y'all be out here really trying to catch me in the okie doke. What's going on with that? Yeah, it's mad good, bro. You copping it? You copping it? You gonna get it? You gonna fight with us? Cause we gonna have fight. We gonna have a Glove has fight nights, and then I got Tekken Thursdays. You feel me? So, you know, if you ready to clown, let us know, bro. Let us know. Cause I brought out Tekken once, and we was playing it heavy. What you mean? What you mean? You can get it. You can get just as good. Don't even come out here. Don't even come out here. What you mean? Bet. See, now Helldivers we can mess with. We are. Yeah, Helldivers. They came out with a new game. They got a part 2 for their game. And my husband, he loves Helldivers, so he wants us all to play. Three p.m. Yeah, you'll be on our schedule, but you know. You definitely be on our schedule. Cause I'm telling you, once I get off, I get off. I usually watch a lot of like the people that I be watching they be on in the mornings or like late at night. Like Kim would still be on. Like he would still be on when I'm like watching JD. I'm like, bro, why Kim is still on? He don't know what time is it. It's time for your bedtime, man. He be there till like 11 o'clock. I'm like, what the freak? In the night? Yeah. Yeah, he be on late. I be like, dang, Kiki, you on still. Are you telling me I did all that erasing for nothing? Listen, I'm about to blow it up in here. I'm gonna show you a good thing.
What a save!
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna save. That's for a fact. I'm gonna show you a good thing. Yeah, you sound like me. I've been going over lately, and it's been messing up my whole schedule. My whole schedule been messed up. Cause like I'll get off, right? And then right after I get off, I'll be playing games all night, all night. Like, oh, what you doing, Vest? Playing video games. Like nobody's business. Like if I don't gotta wake up early in the morning tomorrow. Hey, I hope you're enjoying that vacation. Stop playing with them. Yikes. You, yo, honestly, every single time we're like, damn, Glove can never be on schedule. Oh, really? From the kitty cat one, the meow 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 with the meow meow one. You got a new one from that one. Listen, that one, she wild. Yep. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I be abusing mine. Oh, for real? So she not gone yet? Damn, bro. I was hoping she'll be gone by the time before the other person left, man. That sucks. I was hoping that they'll stay cuz they were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. Like I like them. Mm. Oh, bad. Makes sense. Ah, you sound like me, bro. I don't try to be late, but sometimes, like today, I was late because I was messing around in Boulder's Gate. Oh, really? I'm glad they have it set up like that though, so you guys are not like always out on a you know, out on a roommate. Good luck, right? Good luck, sis. So, she's throwing out her shame. Oh, what? You got what? Now it was stinking. It was stank, bro. It probably was a combination of both, bro. Yeah, that room, I don't know what your landlord is gonna do. No, the React command is in the loot chest. Is in the loot chest. So you gotta go to my stream loots to do it. Yeah, she might. There has to be some type of damage. There has to be, especially if it like smells like cat pee and all that. Yeah, y'all definitely got some stuff going on in there. I wouldn't be surprised if like the carpets are all toe up. Like let's say if like they're scratched up, cause you know when cats, if you leave them, if they don't got no cat tree or nothing like that, exclamation point loots. Yeah. Yeah, that whole room is cooked. Yeah, yeah, man. Those things is cooked then. Yeah, man. She's gonna be paying some money out her pocket. Yeah, that's out of pocket. Oh, really? What you got? I gotta draw this damn railing, bro. I gotta draw this dang railing. Yeah. Do they now the real question is do they when they come through, like when they come through to like check out the spot, do they like do the people do they like take a look at the oh nice. Do they come through and look at the room first? Cause if they go look at that room, if anybody go look at that room to see if they want to rent it and they smell and see how disgusting it looks, she's not getting nobody. Like, you know, chug it up and deuces because you not getting it, sis. Like, there ain't nobody gonna come over there for no. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, man. What you want me to react to, Glove? Yeah, but the other chick, her room probably won't be that. You know what I'm saying? Get out! Yo! Yo, this man got real famous for doing that stuff, man. On he's a clown for that. Yo. Oh, snap. Matt with a 22. My girlfriends. Not the 22 months.
For the win.
Okay, what is going on here? Let me. I'm getting it.
Go! Dice roll!
Hey, 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 hey. No, shake that booty for me. Whoa. Almost 2 years. That's wild, Matt. That's wild. I think it's 2 years for real. Cause like you, the real question is, yeah, I heard the original song. The real question, Matt, if you remember my gallbladder, it's been more than 2 years. If you remember my gallbladder removal, it's been more than 2 years. More than 2 years. Because I got that pre-COVID, which was 2019. I got that procedure done. You know, if you're going to shake it for Drake, you might as well shake it for me. Ooh, wow. Then they got normal paper, so tips is open. Bet. Yeah, I did. I did. But the thing about it is, which surgery was it? Which surgery was it? Because if it was the gallbladder one, it definitely has been more than 2 years. If it was the appendix one, then that's 2 years. That's 2 years ago. Actually, that's 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Yeah, so is that... No, it can't be after appendix. Is it after appendix? Oh no. Let me go to your channel. I'm gonna go to your channel real quick. Let me go to your channel and I'm gonna do how long there. Hold on. I'm about to go look. Let me go to your channel. All right. I've been following your channel for 2 years and 3 months, 12 days and 23 hours. So the math ain't mathing, Matt. The math ain't mathing. All right? 2 years, 3 months, and 12 days I've been on that channel. Because I followed you as soon as I was doing Pirates of the Glass Sea. So, yeah. There you go. There you go. False. False. All right. Y'all make it seem like I'm bugging out. But I was telling the truth the whole time. Yeah, it's really off. I was telling you. I was telling you ever since. Okay, so no, hold on. I'll tell you exactly when I got my surgery done. Damn, what's it? No. No. Hold on, you got me looking at chart documents. You got me looking at chart documents. That's wild. No, I did not. I did not. Okay. So I got my gallbladder surgery back at hold on. Yeah, I met Matt through Wicked too. But you see, she had told me about him. And I will say after she told me about him, a week later or two, no, actually a month later, I was in one of his games. And then that's okay, I got my gallbladder surgery 2020. So that's when I got my gallbladder removed. Then I got my appendix removed in 2021. So that's how it went down. And I'm pretty sure it was my gallbladder. I'm pretty sure that when you see the reason why I took the break. Now, this is how I know it was this is how I know it was the gallbladder. This is how I know it was the gallbladder. Because in Alicia's notebook, if we want to go back to Alicia's notebook, right? What week was it? Here we go. It says right here, surgery break. So I know it was one of the surgeries, and I'm pretty sure it was the gallbladder surgery. Because this is the longest I was out of the game. For this. Because I couldn't even sit up and draw this. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how I know I had that. I know, listen. All right, bet. We'll see you later, Ink. Thank you so much for hanging out, boo. Yeah, I don't have a date on my drawings. Yeah, I don't have a date on any of my drawings. Yeah, that's interesting. The math ain't mathin', Matt. Yeah. The math ain't mathin'. All I know is I was in surgery, right? And then after that, I kept up. I kept up with it. Damn, I should have put a date on these bad boys. But I did not put a date on them. I did not put a date on them. And I can't even count this page because this page actually was a page that I was like, oh, damn, I didn't know that this page was connected here. So I had to draw this like a little bit a whiles back. But what you call it? Yeah, my appendix, my gallbladder surgery was 2020. Then I got my appendix 2021. And I know that I know that I was playing I was playing with you guys. I remember. Yeah, it's been over 2 years. Cause I know I was playing with you guys, and then I couldn't play. I was like, damn y'all, I'm in the hospital, and y'all were like, damn. And then after getting out of the hospital, so yeah, it had to be 2021 then, because if it wasn't gallbladder, it had to be appendix. Cause I came back. Cause now that I'm thinking about it real good, around that time, I remember I was doing the hyper raid train. And I stopped doing the hyper raid train for a while after that because I was exhausted. Yeah, I almost, yeah. Yeah, I almost never missed a game. It had to be the appendix. The appendix actually took me out longer. So it had to be the appendix. So that's 2021. So around that time, Matt, November 2021, maybe a little bit, maybe like October 2021, I was with you guys. And we did those couple of games. And then I went to the hospital, then came out of the hospital, and then continued on with Pirates. So 2021 is when we met. For real, for real. Because I know I followed you as soon. Dude, that's hilarious. That's the funniest thing. That's the funniest thing that happened ever. Yeah, no, man, no. You did not, you didn't have any of that for me for the games. For any of the games at least. Really? You was like, wait a minute. It was weird because like the thing about it was I think you was looking for my token because my internet went out, so I had to use my phone to finish the rest of the game. And you were like, "Oh, let me put up your token since you're not here." And you was like, "Wait a minute, where the hell's this token? Where the hell's the token?" Like this don't make sense. Okay, now I gotta draw like these little circle things. Cause we're about to draw like this yeah. That's exactly when I didn't I was like, wait a minute, Vez. I don't got a token for you. I'm like, what do you mean you don't got a token for me? I'm always at conventions. I like, and then it's, you know what? I can't even speak on this. I can't even speak on this because even though I'm on, like, every time I'm on conventions, I always find my way. I find my slimy way into this damn game every single time. All the time. So you could never say, best don't even be there, bro. Listen, I always. Justin be like, listen, they'll be there next Friday. I'm like, no, no, that's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. I don't want to hear that. The last thing you want to tell me is they'll be there next Friday. I'll catch a hissy fit. I will call somebody's manager in an instant. Do not do it. I won't change. I promise. I promise to not change, y'all. I will stay the same. Matt be like, yo, aren't you at a convention right now? I'm like, that's what she said. Like, yeah, sure. I'm here, but I'm really not. I am not here. Oh, it's bad. Yes, listen. I go to the bathroom and just show up. I'll be like, Juju, I'll be back. Right. I'll be like, I'll be back. He like, where you going? To the bathroom? Lies. I'm in my car. I'm in my car on stream. Talking about some Alicia E. Cass's Speak with Animals. Like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. Listen. Yo, Prometheus, listen to me. I think I was making my way, dropping off my brothers. Yes, I was on my way dropping off my brothers. And I was legit listening to one of the games through VC. In there, chilling, driving. It was wild. It was wild. Justin was like, no. You know, Justin be asleep anyway. So it was fine. You know, it was totally fine. Listen, uncensored. You know, that's the way you're going to have me all the time. Uncensored. Damn, man. We're going to do this panel. Yeah, right. I'm dead. You know what though? Is it a lie though? Is it a lie? Because tell you the truth, when Matt talking about some, we're not gonna be able to make it this Friday. I'm like, wait, what? Yo, honestly, it's like if you're not listening to Matt in the car, what are you doing with your life at this point? Like, what are you doing, bro? Just turn that bad boy on. You know the deal. You know the deal. I don't know what you're gonna do for Saturday, but you need to bring that back too. You need to bring that back too, Matt. Cause Saturdays was my day. Like I will be sitting there playing video games, and then I'll turn you on while I'm playing video games. It was fantastic. It was the dream. It was the life. It was the life. Bet. All right, bet. We got that going, y'all. Look we did that. The data? You got me there, buddy. Buddy boy. Okay. Hospital thing. Yeah, so it definitely was the appendix then, Matt. That was that was the hardest surgery. I think my gallbladder surgery was way easier than my appendix. And the reason why is because going number 2 was horrible. It was the worst experience ever because they cut you right where that's at. I know that's mad weird. That is mad weird. Because I could have sworn you've been following me for some time. But like, oh, not my stomach growling. Hold on, let me go get a bag of chips. I'll be right back. Give me a second, y'all.
An enigmatic being appears before you, a knowing smile on their face. 3 cards are drawn from a mysterious deck. Both riches and ruin lie before you. Are you brave enough to tempt fate? With trembling fingers, you flip each one in turn. The wise vizier. Are you willing to bear the cost of the answers you seek? The comet. Catch its tail and steal its power, or fall short and find only ruin. Or perhaps court the fated
Alright.
sisters 3. Both
I'm
light
back.
and shadow lie behind their...
Yeah, like, I remember you following me. So, I don't know. Like, I really couldn't tell you. Like, I really couldn't tell you. I was like, let me grab a bag of chips, calm the hunger down. Because I'm going to have to make dinner. And I'm not ready for that life right now. I don't know about y'all. I hate making food. Yeah. Like, I think the campaign was maybe a year. I would say a year older than me, maybe. Because when I started, I was a level 7. I came in as a level 7 character. I think level 11. Let me see. Level 12? Let me see. No, we level 13. We level 13. Yeah, we're level 13 because I think right now we're at the wrapping up stage of everything. Yeah. You see my hit points? 107. That's crazy. I'm as strong as a boss battle in Baldur's Gate. Like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, for the we wrapping up for the Isley storyline. We've been trying to get there from Jump Street, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. You don't understand how long we've been trying to get there. You know what's wild, Matt? People would have got what they wanted if they would have waited too. If only they would have waited instead of trying to push it. What's the storyline this time? What we doing now? Alright, that's gonna calm whatever is going on with my stomach. Hell yeah! Whoop whoop. We're gonna get some new Nah, we're not gonna get no new NPCs. You trying to get rid of NPCs. You done got rid of Matt. Matt done got rid of so many NPCs. This game is ridiculous. It's like no more NPCs, bro. Prometheus. I forgot you be watching. He's like, wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what did you just say? What did that man just say? Wait a minute. I'm not ready. Oh. Damn, you know what? Screw this color. We're going to do cream. We're going to do a cream color. I'm going to do a cream color for this because... You see, I'm trying to do this panel before I call it quits. A whole damn eclipse, man. A whole damn eclipse. A whole eclipse. I'm gonna go with cream. And then usually with these type of things, when you add... I choose life. No. Mm-mm. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait because I did draw that. Definitely if you guys want to see those type of things, I do have it on my coffee. But if you guys trying to see it right now, yeah. Listen, it's gonna be great. We know you'll be there. You're like, oh, Prometheus in the chat. Prometheus got all the cards, y'all. If y'all want to like help mess with the chat, like mess with the cast, definitely you gotta hit up Matt's stream loots. Yeah, this is the amulets right here. I haven't gotten my next dragon yet, so hold up. Yeah, I haven't gotten my next dragon yet, so I didn't write down the details of it, but I did write with Volsha what he told me about the certain dragons. So like right here, this is like the council of scales. This is like the information that he told me. But this is like notes of like where I got each item from. So like right here, this one talks about how I got this one from the green dragon. This is the one that talks about Juju Ravix, and then the amethyst dragon, his information is gonna go here. Their information is gonna go here. So, but yeah, I feel like this needs to be on a shirt. We need to cut it out, put it on a shirt, and then put the councils of scales. Yeah, bro. This game, y'all don't know what you don't even know what we're gonna mess with. Can I tell you the truth? Yeah. Right? I need to make a real like thing for it. Yes. Oh. Oh, yes. I can't wait. I can't wait. Y'all understand. See, Alishani has been following these dragons. Oh, so it's not going to be pirates no more? You're going to do like... You're gonna call it something else? Yo, screw that. We're gonna make this based on the moons. Oh snap! Yep, that's why it's called eclipse, man. Eclipse. Eclipse. It's still pirates. Yeah. Now, so Alishani, she has a green dragon. She has a red dragon. She started off with a silver dragon. Yeah, that's definitely who I am. Like, it's wild because the thing about the whole Alishani arc, Alishani had no background. She had no background, and like me and Matt, we like had to build her to have something, cause like I couldn't base it off of her sister anymore. So I had to base it off of her. And all it took was a spell. All it took was a spell. Me achieving a certain spell to be like, I want that. I want this to be my thing. Like, I just need it to be Alishani's thing. She's a scaly looking tiefling woman anyway, part of the rainbow serpents. This is perfect. This is perfect for her. Like, why not? Why not be the dragon she's supposed to be? Whole time that was my thoughts. But yes. Yeah, so like he got the gem, metallic, and chromatic, which is really cool. For like those three are the ones that's like keeping everything together. Bro, what color am I gonna make this thing here? Hold on, let me do this. I don't know what I want to do. We're gonna grab this color here. And then we're going to turn that into this vent here. We're going to make that a vent color. Yeah, like that. I honestly can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. See, we could have been doing these type of things, but people was like so impatient. So impatient, bro. I was like, man, if only people could learn how to wait, bro. Cause we got everything everybody wanted. We got everything that everybody wanted. You know what I'm saying? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? We got everything that we could have ever wanted from the whole thing. The love story. The togetherness, the promise. Well, you want to hear something wild? Matt didn't like Matt never really like established anything for real, for real. Oh, that'd be cute. Absolutely. I would love to do that. Matt was not really crazy on our alignment until people started going out of alignments and doing foul stuff. So he was like he don't really like he pays attention, but I mean like he wasn't really considering messing with us with it until people was talking about it. It's just a basic it's a basic commission. Like it's basic because all I gotta do is like draw it on that, because you want it as a card, right? Like the way that the card is, so it can match buddies. Bro, Okay, hold up. Boom. So that's on like that, right? And then... Yeah, like you didn't. But you remember somebody was testing you. Hey, how you doing? Somebody was testing you. Cause the thing about it was they were talking about the whole situation with the whole situation of feeding the snake to Perry. You was like, if you do that, your alignment is gonna change. And then when Isley stomped out Siren, the alignment changed there too. I think she went from good to chaotic neutral or something. True. Doing pretty good, you know. Working on comics and stuff. Talking about D&D. Hello?
What a save!
Absolutely. She did want that one. Yeah, she did. She did want that. Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, she did want that. That's factual. That's 100% factual. You know what? I'm gonna just leave it white. And then what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna do that. Let me save. We gotta do the shading and everything for this. I know that I'm staying on a little bit longer, but that's because I want to like get this done. So, excuse me while I do that. Excuse me while I do that. You know what? Real quick, let's do this. Let's make a window. And then put this window here so you guys could see how it's looking. Let me get this booklet out of here. I gotta put that up on the YouTube. I mean on the whatever. Oh snap! Now you know I'm excited for that. Hands down. Hands down excited for it. I'm gonna be in it, doing it. You feel me, my guy? Alright, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to add like a bluish color here. So it could look like a window is over here. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to add that blue color here. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Real quick. And we're going to add this blue color here. Nice. Yeah, you just be letting us do whatever. Tell you the truth, do we even need it? Being that like we're fickle creatures. You could decide to be good or bad whenever you want to. You could be bad one day and then feel like, hey, you know what? Let me do something good today. And that could happen. That was fantastic. I was like, yo, she's about to get a line change. Ooh. You in trouble. You in trouble. Listen, I was ready. fun though. It was a fun experience. Nah. I think she was chaotic neutral. Because I like the little boy, and they had like a little song for it too. They had a little song for it when the little boy he overheard his parents making love, like you in trouble, you in trouble. Chaotic Karen, get out! Not chaotic Karen. I'm weak. I'm weak. Right. And Mama said, ooh, ooh. And Daddy said, ah, ah, ah. And Mama said, ah, 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 ah. And Daddy said, ooh, 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 ooh. You in trouble, you in trouble. Nah, you wasn't wrong. Nah, you wasn't wrong. Not about that. Not about that. You know what? I kind of want to make this a little bit more darker so it could look like it's more inside than anything. Yeah, look at that. That looks way better. Way better. It's the whole idea of making these little panels. I didn't know how I was going to go about it, but I wanted it to make it look like it was like fading. So we're going to put this up on top like this. So it could kind of look like it's fading. And then it's like, oh, it's her. You know what I'm saying? So like even the bottom one, I might like even the snake scene. No. Listen, that scene was hilarious because nobody, no, like nobody knew that we could speak snake until that day. Like until that day, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, Alicia and yo, that was funny. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Not this kid calling out his parents like that. Top 5 funniest videos? That was so funny. Funniest videos, man. Damn. Well, there was one video I kept watching because it was like just super hilarious. I forgot what it was though. Oh my god, thank God for this like symmetric tool bullcrap because I would have been deceased trying to draw all this. You was? You would have had people. You would have had people mad. You would have had caused chaos. You would have caused chaos. Chaos, man. That is true. Oh my goodness. I could imagine if you did that. I could imagine it. That would have been the talk. That would have been the talk of WT the F. Do I want to have it where I couldn't imagine having to kill the snake. I couldn't imagine that, like honestly. Big bags busting at the Benny Band. Take your back when it's your body back. No how I give it up. It's big bags busting at the Benny Band. Take your neck back and back. Hey, hey, hey. Let me pause this music. Oh my God, yes. This is it. This is it. Glove.
Oh my God!
I think it would have, Matt. That would have been bad for them. Right. The rest of the group, man, it would have been bad. We would have had a meeting. This kid is out of pocket. Not the give me some more. Get out. No, he didn't say that. Bro. Bro. He said, y'all went with give me some more. Oh no. Love. Dude, yeah, that would have been a meeting at that point. Like you can't do this to us, man. You can't do that. That would have been bad. That would have been a bad scene. She about to feed Perry to the snake. She's about to feed that snake to Perry, bro. That I think it was legit a joke, but sometimes jokes have consequence. Like Sometimes the jokes will have consequences. I'm still boggled on the simple fact of like mother freaking this dude. We was thinking he was dead the whole time, bro. Matt is like, nah, bro, that's cap. It's cap. I feel it. I feel it. Thank you. That is true. That is true. You did do that. You did say that. You did say that. And mama said, ooh, ooh. And daddy said, ah, ah. Mama said, ooh, 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 ooh. That's what that was given. That man was like, you in trouble. Y'all all in trouble, bro. Like, ain't no way. Yeah, man. It's the whole thing of getting caught. That's the thing. After you got caught red-handed, it was no take backsies after that. That's what it was. Not the gaslight. Bye. Man said it seemed like gaslighting to me. Not the gaslighting, man. Damn it. Trying to get this like color going here. It's like, nah, man, that's not what it was. Not you having my robot saying that. Listen, you did. You was like, that's an alignment change. You was not having it. I was like, oh snap. Are we going there? Are we taking it there? Are we doing it? Yeah, you did. You actually really helped that situation by saying that. He was like, yeah, at least Shani knows what you're saying. And I was like, I do. He was like, yeah, at least Shani, this is the Quatling way. And I was like, let me look. I was like, yeah, I understand. I was like, yo, Perry, you about to get eat, my man. You about to get eaten. Perry's like, what? What are you talking about? I was like, but you about to be gone, my dude. Listen. That's messed up. Not Perry getting hate. Not Perry getting hate, bro. What did he do to deserve it? What did he ever do to her? Damn, man, I'm excited for next week. This week. Shoot. I don't know what we doing, but we doing something. Boku was fine though. That man was he was a nice piece of orc. I'll tell you that much. that man was a nice piece of orc. You hear me, boy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man. I didn't know where it was going, but I'm glad that it went that way though. It was nice to see like some type of something happening. Like Isley kept getting all the love. I was like, damn, bro, we need to find some love, man. We need to find some love up in here. I don't know how we're gonna find it, but we're gonna find it, man. We gonna find it. You hear me? I'm gonna do an add glow, and then I wanna like lower this. What we could do. It was the, you know what was funny was the preparing, cause you was like, what are you preparing for? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm trying to like, I'm trying to flirt, so that I can so I can like, I can practice. And I was like, oh snap, se preparó, se pone linda. She was preparing, bro. I was like, yeah, we about to get another side, ew. Hey, listen. Just imagine the human that had to like legit get their guts like rearranged just to have a half orc. That's wild to me. Like, and that's how I met your mother. Like, wait, what? If you don't get the hell out of my table. You were shooting in the dark. Listen, you did, and you did a pretty damn good job of it. I'll tell you that much. Right? Exactly. Pain, man. Pain. Pain. It was worth it. It was totally worth it. The man was hot. Let me give you a picture. I'll give you a picture of him, so that we're not speaking out of context. All right? How Look at him though. Hello? This man was tatted up and down, my guy. He had the like the tats going, you feel me? This man would and then her character was short. Talk about a hamster to a banana. Like let's not even go there. Let's not even go there. Everybody's hot. Everybody's hot. In Matt's games, when you think of like anybody, just they're hot. They're hot, hands down. Scandal's mother, hot. Hey, listen, that was a fine looking man. That's a fine looking man. You hearing me, Matt? Let me add some white to this. All right, bet. We're gonna add this. I'm gonna add this color here to this to just lighten it up a little. Right, and then what I want to do on top of this, I just want to add like some yellow, and then what we're gonna do is this, just to make it a little bit almost like you know, it's hella bright. And then we're gonna do this. Should I have did white? Does that look like blinding lights to you? I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. The potential. One of those PCs was Siren. Dude, that would have been epic if you did that. Like, imagine if the person that was flirting her was Siren the whole entire time. That would have been epic. And the thing about it is, I would have felt bad because, like, that would have been a perfect love story. Like, I am the god of despair because the love of my life destroyed my life. But I try to mess with you. I try to mess with you. So I got with you as a whole different person. But I actually love you now. I actually love you now. Like, at first it was a game, but it's not a game no more. I need to be with you, boo. Me caught a song. Yo, imagine. Yo. Think about that plot. Like, just think about that plot. Like, I got with you to mess with you. But for real, I fell in love. I didn't mean to. There was for the previous cast, but for this one, I think it worked out pretty well. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, true. Now Prometheus taking notes. He's like, wait a minute. That sounds like a good thing. Sounds like a good plan to add to my book. For my stuff. Hold on. Taking them notes and reading them over. I love it. How about, instead of doing like this dark color, we go with the blue color so that we can make it feel like it's coming from this blue all the way down. I kind of like that idea. So we're going to go with it. Dude, freaking a great plot line. A great plot line. Because he ended up turning into a big song. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. This is the god of, like, despair. We know, right? But, like, for real. Imagine if he would have fell for another person. In the midst of all that. In the midst of, like, trying to mess around with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. Like, this is just Vest's storytelling at this time. Imagine she got with Baruch. Got with Baruch. Baruch turns out to be Siren the whole entire time. We don't know this. Actually opens up to the point where completely new person, revelation, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, completely new person because he changed her for the good. Now we're traveling, we're trying to do all this stuff with Brinley. We have like this fantastic time Tell you the truth, would it have been fantastic? I really don't know, because there was so much stuff that happened in East Kalisa that was not told to Vess. Well, told to Alishani the correct way. So Alishani would have had a lot of questions. But regardless, alternate universe, Alishani probably would have ran off from like just a disbelief, and maybe she would have knew her wrongs. It was like, listen, I lied. I never even grew up here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Boom. Baruch helps her through that. You feel me? Helps her through that. We a happy family again, and we on the road. We trying to put Brinley in the grave. Now he's feeling conflicted. He's feeling conflict in his soul. But, you know, we're noticing it. Well, we're not noticing it. She's noticing it more. Because guess what? She spent a beautiful time in East Kalisa with him. They did so much stuff there. Shut the hell up. You giving Baldur's Gate. Get out. Get out. Damn. That's wild. You know, it would have been cool. It would have been cool to have Isley replace him, but change his whole godhood. Like, instead of being the god of despair, the god of war. She could have been the god of war or something. All different situation. All right, I want some of these these little flashy flash things, and I want to put them over here. So we're gonna go ahead and go get that real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and open that up. Listen, man. You gotta love D&D. Like, there's so many ways that you can take a story. Like, so many ways you can take a story. You know what I'm saying? There is a God of War. You have a God of War. You telling me we had a Kratos this whole entire time? Are you telling me we had this whole entire time? You see, I just want to steal some of this, because I made it. So I'm like, why not, right? Where's the effects? Do we have any glow effects? We sure do. Pulse. There we go. There we go. I just want to steal some of this pulse. Listen. Well, you know, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I think Matt is trying to reduce our love interests. He's like, man, this is a lot of people. This is a lot of people. Like, you know how many people he has to be? I couldn't imagine. Every game. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go. I'm ready for it though. Cause honestly speaking, we're gonna need something. I just wanna rewind. I haven't seen you in a long time. I've been feeling so lonely. Hold on. I want to like erase this. Oh, time to be romanced again. Listen, you know what's so funny? Listen, cause Matt was gonna play. Matt is playing Volsha, right? So Alicia was gonna woo the hell out of this man, but she messed up on her damn roles. I'm still upset about that because I had it planned in my head. I was ready to go. I was ready to go. You feel me? I mean, like, I was so on the, like, I was gonna come in there smooth. He thought he was smooth. I was gonna be smoother. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna be the type of smooth that you give to somebody who can't eat their food. They gotta drink their food. I was gonna be that smooth. You feel me? Right? So I'm ready. I'm ready to romance the hell out of him, right? Boom. I try to locate this man, can't find him. Yes. Smooth like butter, like BTS. I was ready. You hear me? Tell me why. Tell me why. I had no way of even trying it because my character kept rolling, like she kept rolling lower than a 10. Lower than a 10. Every single roll. Right. I was like, damn it, Alicia, like with your non-skill having self, bro. Damn it. Listen, she really showed her butt that day. She really did. She definitely showed me that I am not ready for this, Bess. Smoothly distant, yes. She did me wrong, man. She did me wrong. She did me wrong. So Vess had to go back to her teenage years when she used to have crushes on people and be like like for real, like a whole clown, bro. I was just mad. I was like, man, listen. I'm gonna give it up, man. I'm gonna give it up. There's no point. There's no point in like, it was no point in fighting it. I was like, yo, it is what it is. Cause we kind of got rid of that type of behavior anyway. It's not a behavior, like I'm saying we got rid of a behavior, but we got rid of somebody who was that gushy over their partner. So I guess it's cool to have Alicia be that way, right? But man, did she fumble the bag. Fumble the bag, y'all. Listen, Matt didn't even know what was coming, bro. He didn't even know what was coming. And then I was like, it's the dice. It's the dice. Because I like to base how my character is reacting based on roles. I feel like that's the best way to role play. Is like, for me, if I roll low, I'm gonna try to have a feeling that's part, like almost in that situation. Like it could be a good negative, right? Like it don't gotta be completely negative. Like she could have been completely quiet and like, but no. I was like, no, I'm gonna just have her act like she don't know what's happening. She don't know what's going on, man. You know what I kind of want to do, y'all? I kind of want to do this. I want to do this because this has been something that I've been wanting to try here. And it's just going to be a little thing. And I know that we're like working on 2 panels at once, but it's gonna be a cool thing. I think it's gonna be cool, at least, especially if I add something like this along these pieces right here. See, so I want to do something like that. Did I put that on the line? Boy, I'm mad. Alright, here we go. Man, I fumbled the bag. I bet. So here, see, I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna lower some of this right here, just like, almost like this. There we go. And then I kind of didn't add this part here, so we're gonna add this part like this. Maybe on this part here, we could just make it a little bit on the lighter side. But do it this way. So we can do this, and then do a normal, and lower the opacity. So it could almost look like, you know, there's a kind of a tint that we never seen before. All right, bet. All right, bet. Saving it. You see, I had to put all that there like that. What's this? Am I clicking on the wrong object? Am I doing something wrong here? What am I doing here wrong? Hold up. Let me see. Oh, that's what it is. See, I forgot what page I was on, y'all. That's great. You know what I kind of want? I kind of want like some of the you know how I was making those like whooshies thing? I wanted to like kind of, cuz I love transitions. Transitions is something that I've seen Daphne, who she had made the Eagle Vaven comics. She does transitions with her panels that are like majestic, and she does it with the outline of the panel, but I'm the type of person that I like to do it on the outside. I like to break out of the panels. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just trying to like break out of my panels. You know what? Screw it. You know what? I'm going to do it myself. Because that's what we do here. So we got to grab white and do... We got to do this. I can't like freaking draw what I want. You know what I kind of want to do? How about, being that that comes out like that, it just does something of this nature. Right? Alright, here we go. So let's grab a bigger brush and just do this. I'm gonna have to lower the opacity a little bit, but it'll be alright. Yikes. Alright, and then we're going to do this part here. And then I'm going to take a look at it. And if I hate it, I'll delete it. But I think I'll be fine. As long as I've been doing this comic, I can tell you I'm starting to less and less care about making things too perfect. See now, if we lower the opacity like this, it almost looks like a whisper. So, like a little bit of a whisper. You know what's so wild about this scene? I can honestly tell you guys, I did not think I didn't think it was gonna come out looking like this. But I got inspiration from being in the hospital to like waking up and looking at the ceiling like, well, where the hell am I? Because that anesthesia be hitting. I don't care what anybody say. I was in one room. Then I remember being on the operating table, like, cause like they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you this thing, cause I told them like I never had anesthesia before, please knock me the hell out. I don't even want to exist, bro. You know what I'm saying? Give me enough where I don't exist, bro. And he's like, don't worry, you'll be fine. Do you have any allergies? Like, no. So they shot in my IV and they talking to me, right? So I remember that they laid me down on this table and then they were like, yeah, you know, all I gotta do is count to 10, relax. I know you got the jitters and stuff like that. And I remember putting my hands like this, like a T style, you feel me? Like I had the moment that my hand hit the other side of the place that it needed to hit, I was gone. I was gone. And then I remember being gone and waking up and seeing blurriness at first. And then the doctor was feeding me, not the doctor, but the nurse was feeding me ice. Because I guess they try to keep you hydrated. And yeah, I was saying sweet nothings to them. But I tell you the truth, it wasn't really sweet nothings. Like, they were really helping me a lot. And like I kept asking for more ice because I wanted more ice. And it was amazing. It was like an amazing experience. So I kept thanking them. Because they deserved it, man. They needed a pay raise. That's how amazing they treated me. And then I remember I was eating the ice, passed out, woke up, and I was in my room, and the TV was going. And I was like, it's night. I looked out the window, and it was nighttime. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. What? Confusion just everywhere. I was just like, no way. It was funny when Justin saw me after when I had anesthesia and everything, and then I ended up in the room because he was able to stay with me that one time, and he was like, "Ves, you're hilarious. You're a trip." And the ladies, they were like, "Yeah, she's such a sweetheart, man. She just does it for us." Because I guess they treat the doctors wrong. I think some of the patients are a-holes to the doctors. So like, which I don't understand. These people are taking care of you. Just let them do their job. Like, these people are like legit taking care of you, man. What is the issue? What is the problem? Yeah, I just want to up the opacity on this. And I like it a lot, so I'm going to keep it. I think I want to switch this out. I think I want to go from here to here, then to here. So what I'm going to do real quick, and it's just pacing, like honestly, I think it's just, for me it's pacing, and I want it to pace a certain type of way. So we're going to up this up so I can see what I'm working on. And I just want to switch. I know that I'm streaming pretty long today, but you know, we are definitely hold on, because I want to do it like this. I just want this to look right, you know what I'm saying? I just want this to look right. Matt, we need to motherfucking play this Baldur's Gate, bro. Shoot. So much stuff happening. You need to play it, actually. Damn it. Yeah, it was like I couldn't draw or nothing like that, so I was busy watching TV. And it wasn't a bad thing, but it was just like it was just one of those things where you're like, you're just sitting there and you're like, what the freak? How did I end up here? You know? Okay, here we go. You know, what's this? Okay. And I want to move it down. And then this part here, I kind of want to move this up because I feel like that this will be like a up moment like that. So I kind of I want it to feel like she's getting up. That's cool. Like I was in the hospital when COVID was like alive and well. So what ended up happening was my husband couldn't even be there. Like they didn't have, like if people were giving birth, their peoples couldn't even be in there. They were telling people you gotta wait outside. You can't even come in. And like you could only call. You can't come in. You can't do nothing of that nature. So not having him was scary because that was like my first surgery and I felt cheated, bro. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like he needs to be here. Okay, you see this right here? I'm thinking about pulling this up. And then it's going to be like out my head right here. Or, yeah, I guess we can keep it like that. Yeah. I think my sister, when did she get, no, she gave birth after COVID. Yeah, she gave birth after COVID again, like one over again. So yeah, she didn't have that issue. But yeah, a lot of like people who were giving birth around that time, because I was in the hospital, so I was like, I was just talking to people. Because the thing about having like any type of surgery that's like on your waist, they want you to walk around and stuff like that so that you can to see if you're doing all right, you know, like you're not bleeding or whatever. So what ended up happening was I was walking around and it was hard. Like it was hard to walk around. I was in pain. But I was like talking to like the lady over and she was like, yeah, like I'm in here. My husband can't be in here. And like she was like, yeah, I had to go through they want me to go through the surgery and stuff like that. And like, I can't do this. Like, you know, and I'm like, girl, you got this. So they ended up moving her. And then they gave me an older lady. And then the older lady was like, yeah, like, my kids can't come in here and give me nothing. And I was like, girl, it's COVID out there. Ain't nobody trying to get the whole hospital sick. You trying to make this look like Resident Evil? Because that's what it will look like. Oh, my goodness. You know, you don't want it to look like Resident Evil in here. They will shut this whole place down. You hear me? The whole place will be shut down. Damn. Your girl needs a break. I wonder if I can. I'm gonna try. But if it don't work, we might have to, what you call it? Let me see something. Damn it. He always be disabling stuff, man. Always be disabling things. I'm like, stop disabling things, man. Just let me go through. Let me just raid you. All right, y'all. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take the time to hit this up. I feel that. Definitely click this link, y'all. We're going to go ahead and raid the homie Afro. All you got to do is click his name. Like, Afro done disabled his Twitch. So, disabled the raid for his Twitch. So, click, copy this, right? Copy, paste, put it in this place. We're going to go click that link. Go to Afro. Yes, Donnie, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you so very much. I'm going to go ahead and run this ad. We got 6 days left to the end of this Kickstarter. So if you guys continue sharing, if you want to go ahead and, yeah, he is. If you want to help with it, definitely click the link. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Yay.
An enigmatic being appears before you, a knowing smile on their face. 3 cards are drawn from a mysterious deck. Both riches and ruin lie before you. Are you brave enough to tempt fate? With trembling fingers, you flip each one in turn. The wise vizier. Are you willing to bear the cost of the answers you seek? The comet. Catch its tail and steal its power, or fall short and find only ruin. Or perhaps court the fated sisters 3. Both light and shadow lie behind their all-seeing eyes. Let me introduce the Deck of Many Pulses, with artwork by the creator of the illustrated masterpiece Celestial Pulse, Vesenialindsey. This deck features 22 dynamic cards. Each illustration follows our very own Pulsey from her comic series Celestial Pulse, embarking on their own D&D adventure. A deck perfect to spice up any TTRPG. Back this project and explore the possibilities on